dang it, I forgot to do that. In anticipation to higher shenanigans coming up soon, I'm just going to switch over now. Activate. It's me. Too large. No sound. Most angry. Game, please make noise. Game, please make noise. Hello, Haya. Hello. Also, hello, everybody else. First of all, congratulations, Brian, Eccentric, and Blue for first, second, and third, respectfully. And hello, Haya. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Brick Muppet. Hello, Fox. Hello, Board Ming. Hello, Haya. Hello, Osakin. Hello, Rival. Hello, Lord Caven. I am a mess right now. This is appreciated. This is needed, even. Because I am so tired. Hey, 4B, how's it going, my dude? Hey, Cooks. Hold on. I'm going to do a shout out, but we already know what Haya was playing. Raid Shadow Legends. Man, why are you not making music today, game? Play music. You always play music. Fine. We're doing this music list for now. But yeah, Haya. Thank you for stealing all of my sleep. Fox, how could you? How could you do this to me? In the dead silence, you're going to make me ASMR? Well, I'll try. I'll do my absolute dangdest. Pardon the coughing, though. That still hasn't been defeated fully. Alright, so we have to stop. So we need to turn on that. And we go in 3, 2, 1. So we're just going to get a little bit closer to the microphone here for a second and talk a little bit more quietly. Hello, Haya. Can you ASMR a cough? And hello, Bells. How are you? Yeah, so I'm running on 4 hours of sleep because I decided, and yeah, you're fine, Haya, go ahead. I'm just going to talk mad shit about you while you're gone. So, for those who are aware, Haya is currently doing the, and hello, Blue. And obviously, hello, Eccentric and Brian, sorry. And Juju, I think, was also up there earlier, too. I apologize for missing you. She's doing the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship at the moment. And me, being the rival that I am, is just like, yeah, I can make it to level 25 in one sit down. You should not do that in one sit down. It takes hours. Actual hours. Sorry, I don't know. Didn't know about the extra some kind you could get. It probably would have made it a lot easier, yes, but it's too late now, and that's okay. So, I started whenever the heck Haya started streaming yesterday, and I don't remember exactly when that was, till 11 a.m. this morning. So, yeah. That was an adventure. That was a lot of Raid Shadow Legends, but I made it to level 25. There was a point in time where there was a maintenance, and I was like, are you freaking serious? You're gonna do a maintenance thing on me right now? Which was luckily only about 10 minutes, so it wasn't that long. And so afterwards, I went to bed. I messaged on the Discord, I believe, somewhere that I was going to probably be late today because I was going to try to get a couple of extra hours. And then I went to bed. There was there was a small car accident across the street from me, which is... There's been a lot of those recently. People just running into other people. At least I think there was. It was a loud thud and then a lot of people yelling. But, you know what? In hindsight, it could have also been in the parking lot across the street. Just somebody causing shenanigans. Anyway, there was a lot of yelling. And so that was about 15 minutes of just like, oh, this is my life now. And then I finally did pass out. And then I woke up at 4:30 for no reason. So I got about 4 and a bit hours of sleep. And then I was like, okay, sleep is illegal. I get it. Hello, Cobalt. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will get to those now. And hello, Kaju. How you doing, my dude? Sorry. Oh, wait. The 3 minutes is over. This is Chocolate's Thunder over and out. Boop, boop. ASMR. Be gone. And yeah, so I got up and was just like, yeah. Okay, so here's a curiosity. Does anybody else experience this? The like slept versus unslept reactions to life. First of all, thank you for the stretch and then hydrate. I find that I have more negative reactions when I'm underslept. Like, I was walking through the apartment just trying to get ready because I had to go out because for some reason, you know when you're like really tired and you like know you need to stay awake, you just like focus on like one task. My task today was I still had some leftover soup and I wanted to dip bread in it. So that means we're going across the street to go get bread. So I open up my curtains. It's raining a lot. And I'm just like, doesn't matter. We're getting bread today. So I'm trying to get ready. And I like mildly catch one of my chair legs, like on my foot. Like I hook it. And like, they're like folding chairs. Like they don't cause any harm. You could literally kick those things to like occur like freaking into the freaking space, and you wouldn't feel anything. So like I caught it lightly, so there was just like a little pivot as I would like readjusted myself, and just had the moment of just like, yeah, of course you would be there, you pain in the butt. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I don't think I would react like this if I was slept. I feel like I'd be like, oh. And that'd be the extent of my reaction. So, prepping up. Hold on, don't make me come over there and tuck you in. Oh, I'll go to bed tonight, Bells. Don't worry about it. And it's called being cranky because of sleep deprivation. I don't know, Fox. That doesn't seem right. But, so I'm like, oh, and hello, Moon. So I went across the street. I had my angry mutter under the breath moment in the grocery store because every time I go there, there's somebody that has decided that they need to put their cart on one side of the aisle and themselves on the other side of the aisle to look at the stuff on the aisle that their cart is at. It is frustrating. And also, hello, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. Also, head pats. I'll let the head pats go. Fine. I'm too tired to fight it. But it was just, yeah, it was just so like, how to say. So we got all that. We came back. And then the fun part is I was going to play a different game on stream today. I found a demo last night for Soviet Republic Workers and Resources. And played it for a few hours, and it was really, really fun. And I was just like, oh, this demo is, like, solid. Like, I could replay this demo with what I've learned and play it again. And just that, like, sleep-deprivated mind just, like, goes into these cycles of just like, well, no, you can't play that. And it's just like, well, why can't you play that? It's just like, well, what if you're bad at it? And it's just like, well, then you're bad at it. That's fine. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, what about the Ukraine situation? And I just couldn't leave that thought process. Like, I just couldn't leave that thought process. And it was like, I can't play this game. Like, I was literally just, like, spiraling while sitting in my chair in front of my computer. And I'm like, well, gotta play something else. And hey, Dorn. Hilarious. Comedy gold. Oh! Sir, put the gun down.
Coach D37FUN.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My hands are up, but you just can't see it. Sir, please put down the gun. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just discussing experiences. So I picked a different city builder to play. A game that I have put way too many hours into and I really, really appreciate. But also, because I'm freaking Hecarino'd exhausted, we're also going to add... One moment. I gotta find it. Where are you? We're drinking ginger ale because I'm tired, and that's what I'm allowed to drink. And there you go, Moon. You got it for almost 3 minutes. You're welcome. And hello, Pom Pom. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't. You have the same color as like 1 or 2 other people, and I'm just sometimes the names just vanish. I'm actually drinking that as well. Oh hell yeah! Okay, so I don't have it in a cup, but regardless, here you go, Kaju. Cheers, my dude. Hold on. Hopefully that hiss came across. Chugging Canada Dry. Hell yeah. I mean, it'll kill me if I chug it, because I'm not supposed... Pop Pop, thank you so much!
I'm in stealth mode. Cool cat will SL3 speed.
You're in stealth mode. It's true. The pink just fades into the background. I mean, you know, pink is the new black and all that idea, right? So, like, essentially, by that logic, your colors are just... are just faded into the background, which for me, because of dark mode, is the thing. Anyway, I'm rambling. I also have tea, so I should drink the tea first and then the ginger ale, because I don't think those two are going to mix very well. But the question is, how is everybody else doing? Pink is the black pink. Sometimes, you guys say the darndest things, but how is everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday? Ack, this snowstorm. It's cutting my signal. Oh no, Fox, I'm sorry to hear that. Please stay safe. I think you mentioned that it's -6 over there. I caught the -6. I try so hard to keep up with chat, and then I only remember like chunks of it. Hold on, let me go back. People with both the cart and standing in the middle of the aisle having a conversation of the worst. 4B, you're preaching to the choir right now. Dang it, that wasn't even Fox. I'm so embarrassed right now. Streamer problems. You mess up one person with another. This is Geekbot all over again. I threw up a bit today, but was it like one little like bleh, or was it like a, you know, like brace yourselves on your knees in front of the porcelain throne, grabbing both ends, preparing yourself for the frickin' torrent that is to come. I'm drinking tea and it's great. Well, gotta do it again. There you go, Pum Pum. Enjoy your tea. This is why I have 2 mugs on my desk, specifically for that. What? Have you never done the, how to say it, the, I guess it would be like the prayer of puke? Pom Pom, you're up in here just causing havoc right now. Or towel biting number 2. Oh, no. We're talking about you say a prayer prior to sinking your head into that bowl as you empty everything that is within your stomach. This is very much the throw up. And Kaju, I hope that you feel better soon, dude. I'm sorry that that's the situation for you. I stomp my foot and yell, help. I'm alive. Alive is good. Do you guys know the movie Alive? I think it was a movie, right? The movie was called Alive with an exclamation mark at the end. I just recently listened to a podcast about the actual events, and it's pretty nutty. Like, apparently the movie does not do a bunch of it justice about how two of the guys just, like, at one point were like, heck it, we just need to go. Like, we need to. And, like, they climb stuff that, like, later following through what they did, they, like, checked. How to say it? Like, professional climbers checked where they climbed, and they're just like, no one in their right mind would do that. It's like a death trap. It's pretty nutty. I tried to put your wireless controller in a cable out of curiosity to the air. It works without an issue. Hell yeah, Brian. Glad to hear it. That's too much information, but I cough so hard. Man, Pom, I have done the cough so hard you gag thing before, so I feel that. Not many people seem to have heard of it. I've never seen the movie. I have only listened to the podcast about it and was like aware of it because of The Simpsons, because they made Marge watch them because she was afraid of flying, and it just made her worse. Have you ever hiccuped followed by throw up in your mouth? Kind of. Sort of. Mine's more of like the little burp, and then you're just like, why is there flavor? But it was just a regular burp. And the movie doesn't have an exclamation mark? That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. Also, I apologize that we're on this topic. I'm just worried about Kaju. That's the problem. Have you ever sneezed so far at the same time? No one can do that, Kaju. That is literally the cheat code for, like, instant, like, game end. That's how you do that and your heart just stops. Like, that's literally the, like, the weird, you know, when, like, you have to hold, like, two buttons on a controller to, like, cause the game to reset? That's what that is. That's the reset button. It was on my birthday too. Something spicy at the back of my throat and I couldn't stop coughing, so everybody so much body pulled out all the stuff. Dang, Pom, that's rough. That's what I'm saying, Kaju. It's literally just like, oh. You just kind of fall over. Okay, hold on. We have to actually start playing this dang game because I can't just be sitting here without audio. It's silly. This should provide audio, hopefully. Is this really lag? Is this game? Oh, never mind. It's loading the entire world map. Okay, never mind. That actually makes sense. I am reminded that to activate assault. Ooh, okay. So we have to figure out first, why are you not playing music? Why are you not playing music? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Well, it could be a thing. And Coach Doran, congrats on the watch streak. I still feel like those watch streaks are freaking Bologna, but that's just me. Because I know that a bunch of you guys have, it's just like, you have like a 5-day streak. And it's just like, no, you have definitely been around for like way more than that. Sucks so bad. I'm sorry. did you at least survive, Pom Pom? Like, with your dignity intact? Like, were you able to be like, I'm gonna be right back for a second because I'm coughing a lot and I don't want to interrupt anybody? Or was this like, I have lost all control of, like, my legs. I am just sitting here coughing and praying that things will be okay? Also, yeah, just to explain the game for a second, it's a pretty basic, uh, that's worse when it goes down the wrong pipe as well. Oh, God. Yeah, especially when you're in the middle of, like, a joke. You know, when you're trying to when you have just finished a punchline and you laugh so hard that you start choking on your own spit and just, like, kind of ruin the moment because all of a sudden everyone is enjoying the laugh and then has to go into concern mode because you're sitting there coughing way too much. And hello, TK. How's it going, my dude? Sorry. Super fast game. It has 6 different... I don't know if they call them species. Okay, they call them species specifically. And essentially they all have different... Hello, Syrinx! Oh, no.
Happy Real Day to all the ladies in chat.
All the real ladies, all the real ladies, all the real ladies, all the real ladies. Thank you for reminding me, Syrinx. We can actually play the Tilapi because I think they are technically an all-female race, if I recall correctly. I don't know if there are any male Tilapi. I don't recall specifically. I very daintily threw up into my water cup several times trying to clear it with water. And somehow only 2 people next to me noticed. Wow, you freaking stealth coughed. What a champion. You stealth coughed your way to success, but I am so sorry to hear that, Pom Pom. All right. Oh no. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna be even worse than usual because now most of my filters are gone, which is why we're just talking about a bunch of stupid things. Not stupid things. Sorry, that's an incorrect way of saying it. They are a bunch of silly things. There we go. And Happy New Year to you, Mr. 9 days late. So, the way that this game works is it's a city builder, but each one of the different species has, like, strengths and weaknesses. Like, for example, the Cretonians. I don't know how to say this properly. But, like, they are, like, nature lovers. Like, they like to eat. They don't eat meat. They like structures that are made out of wood. They appreciate harmony, which is like a stat that you can build in the game. They're very good at farming, but, like, they're not good at industry. Like, they're not good at any manufacturing stuff. They're very bad at combat, and they really like to eat. So they are somebody that you need to actually focus a lot of energy on. Like, you need to focus early. Hello, not the big boss. How's it going, my dude? So there's somebody that you need to focus on farming on early, but they're excellent farmers, so it actually makes life a little bit spit. Structures made out of wood, eh? Yeah, because there's wood, stone, what do you call it? Like carved stone. I don't know exactly the wording there precisely. But then there is the Dondorians, which are, let's be real, they're dwarves. How dare you, Pom Pom? How dare you? They are dwarves. Excellent craftsmen. They're good but begrudging miners. They're hardy in combat. They're lawful and mentally stable, which is actually a thing in the game. Like, there is the human race, for instance, has a tendency to kind of go into, like, manias and get into a lot of fights. But they're difficult to please. They hate Tilapi and Garthanines. they're bad food producers, and they want to live in mountains. Like, you have to make sure that your dwarves are living in mountains, otherwise they will get a penalty. And Stitches, how's it going, my dude? Hello. They will get like negatives to their loyalty. There's the Garthimi. Words are very difficult. How you doing, Stitches? I hope that you're doing well. They're fast breeders. They have low demands. They have piercing damage in combat because of their freaking their freaking, what do you call it? Mandibles, I think would be the correct word there. They're good miners. They are the only ones that can ranch these Balti crawlers, and they have fast movement, so they're pretty sweet. But they have weak morale, and they're very limited skills across the, like, they're not very good at most things. And they're terrible at knowledge work. Knowledge is important in this game because it's research, and research lets you get new technologies. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm very tired, but other than that, I'm pretty good. And then we have the humans. Oh, I didn't know Panda had a frickin' rave dance. Hell yeah. Awesome. Thank you, not the big boss. I didn't know that. The humans, they're excellent scientists and managers. They're good farmers. They have a good learning rate. They're unremarkable in combat. They're very just like, yeah, they're there. There you go. Criminal and mentally unstable. They have a tendency to get into fights with people. They have a tendency to, they have a tendency to mentally break and become basically, for lack of a better word, useless from like a game perspective. And difficult to please, so that's a pain in the butt. Gosh dang. There's the Amivies. Amivies. I hope I'm saying that correctly. They're basically just like kind of cool river boys. They have a low appetite. They're good all around. They're hardy fighters. They're religiously flexible, which is good. I'm just admiring it. Right? It's nice. But they must live close to sweet water. They dislike other species. They're poor farmers, and they're slow breeders. And they have a maddening obsession with fish. Like, basically, they eat fish. It's like one of their only foods that they eat. If they'll eat other things if they have to, but they really only want to eat fish. And there's like sweet water. Yeah, like non-ocean water is sweet water. In the game, you can give people access to luxuries. So like how to say it, like furniture and like cloths and such. But these guys, one of their luxury items is just more fish. Like, that's how much they like fish. Hey, Triox, how's it going, my dude? So, like, they're a very interesting... They're an interesting species. And then the Talapi, they are very good woodcutters. They are good herders. They are good ranged combatants. Like, they're actually very, very good in the military aspect of this game to just give them bows and put them in the back line, because, like, they will freaking melt stuff. Both fish and women love them. Of course, Bells, naturally. But they can be violent, and they dislike other races. These ones are the only race, I believe... Oh, no, they also do. These two are the only race that are pro-cannibalism. Those two are the ones that say, yeah, if we kill some enemies in combat, drag their frickin' corpses to the butcher table and hack away. And have yourself a good lurk, Ruby. And hello, Spencer. How are you? Of the fish from hierarchy? Tilapia? Tilapia. That rings a bell. That word rings a bell somewhere. So I apologize for like missing like half the messages right now. When when my brain says I need to explain something, it's just like, tunnel vision. I get blinders on. It's like, no. This is what we gotta do. We gotta go that way. So I guess my question to you guys is, do you have a preference for any of these? Would you like the farmers? Would you like the craftsmen? Would you like the miners and the minor bug people? Would you like the scientist boys? Would you like lizard folk? Or would you like elves? But like angry elves. The Talapi were created in eons past to guard the ancient and mighty barrier forest. The mighty barrier forest, the border between the grand dominion of the Astori children and the forbidden lands beyond. Created for this purpose, the Talapi are extremely territorial and quick to pass judgment. However, they are blessed with great compassion for... Would it be 6? Is that how you would say it? Like 6's flora and fauna. So cannibal elves. Angry cannibal elves, essentially, Triox, yes. Here's the pecking order. Farming salmon. Eat fish feed. Really? Hold on. I need to see. Hold on. I want to see what this fish looks like. Oh, these little fellas. I am aware of these. The first thing it offers is a fried version of it. Hello, Vitrify. I missed Vitrify. I'm sorry, Vitrify. You probably threw something at me earlier and I missed it. Hold on. Scanning. 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 I don't see any indications of Vitrify, but I have been known to miss it. Thank you, Vitrify. Forecast is calling for negative 37 Celsius Thursday to Friday. I knew we were going to, we were having too good of a December. God damn, dude. And wait, who's talking shit? Wait. Hold on. Cut you. Who? When? Where? Explain. But also, you guys seem to want the elves. That's fine by me. So what's neat about this game for like a replayability factor is that there are actually like titles that you can get access to that you like need to do in previous games so that you can unlock them in new games. And there are all sorts of different things, like the slaver, obviously you need a heck ton of slaves. The great, like, I don't remember a lot of these, unfortunately, because, like, I haven't gotten a chance to do too many of these. But, like, one of them is the artificer. Basically just says any manufacturing that you have, so carpenters, masonries, jewelers, pottery, smithing, tailoring, etc. They get a tiny bonus to their production, which is actually really, really nice. Because this game is all about production and generate. And we'll see how much that lags me out. All right. So now, welcome to our world map. You can see it in the top right there. I hate the fact that no music is still playing. I don't know why, and it angers me. All right. What are the elves like again? We'll need fresh water. We'll need herding pastures. And we'll need some kind of a resource. Those are the 3 things we're looking for at the moment. It's been snowing here all day. We got sent home early, but I ended up practicing snow drifting. And did you have a good time? It's always important to have a good time. Few of your own species, which may make expanding under in the late game. Snow drifting is fun, but is it safe? Because safe is important too. A lot of forest, decent amount of sorry, I'm not doing a good job of explaining what's happening. So the world has been generated, and what will happen is we'll pick a spot somewhere in the world, and then after that it will generate the other factions around us. And I'm currently trying to find a place that's relatively good, because you don't want to be here because it's ocean. And ocean is probably very good for fishing, but it's not good for a lack of fresh water that you need in order to grow crops. Now, mind you, the faction that we're using really likes meat, but they also like fruit. So there's a very good reason for us to want to get access to some fresh water so that we can actually grow some fruit. But we're also trying to find a spot that has resources. Like right here, this has clay deposits. This has coal, more clay, extra stone. There's iron over there. Gemstones. Gems are pretty nice. They're mostly just, how to say it, they're very good for trading, but they're also really nice for making jewelry, which you need for certain things later. Only way to be safe on the roads is ensuring no one else is on the road. Frickin' amen, Triox, especially when it's snowing. People just become silly when they're snowing. Or when it's snowing. You guys didn't hear that. I'm pointing an accusatory finger. There was nothing was heard just now. Do we want the 2? Good fertility, a little bit of water. Gonna say goodnight again, guys. Hopefully I'll be able to stay awake later. So till then, no problem at all. Juju, you please have yourself a great night, and thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate seeing you. I must finish my chores. No problem, Pom Pom. You go get those chores. Bonk them. And if they can't be bonked, bonk them anyway. Ooh, coal, though. A little bit of mountain, bit of open space. And Avatar, thank you so much. All of you nerds
Canada
are
dry,
today.
more like Canada. Why?
Ban him. Ban him. Time him out. Send him to prison. Man, I almost want to re-roll, because, like, I want to be near a river, but, like, there's not really a lot of resources near the rivers, which is... Oh, wait. We can get access to a clay pit. Like, it's not amazing, but we can do it. Nah, it's a fair question. You stay out of this, Spencer. I kind of agree with Avatar. Dang, why are all the Canadians turning against the Canadians? Canada dries for when you have indigestion or when you're not feeling well. I find when I drink some ginger ale when I'm not feeling well, there is kind of like a to it. Listen, open up that can of worms. Well, you're right. You're right. You can't see it, but I'm slowly moving the unopened can of worms away. It's It's right there. It's out of range. There it is. Put it on the shelf. We'll put it on the when you don't have any other topics left shelf. You guys will just be sitting there just like, wow, Will's been kind of quiet for like 10 minutes. Is he okay? And then you just hear the sound of a can opening. And I'm like, oh, baby, it's begun. Well, Blue, the existence of Canada Dry implies the existence of Canada Wet. So, probably. In fact, I'm living it right now. It's nothing but rain outside. All right, we're going to do a respin. See if we can get a little bit luckier with some stuff. I love that this area just has like no fresh water, but it's just like here. Canada Moist. Boo! Boardmang. Boo for B. Boo. Timeout corner, both of you. Man, they just don't. It's just clay near rivers. Wow, what a surprise. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, do my eyes deceive me? They do not. Ooh, not great fertility. But really good forest. Sorry, Will, but they're right. Bells, I'll send you to the timeout corner, too. There's only one super moderator in chat right now, and you ain't one of them. Everyone is in danger of being sent to the timeout corner. The only problem with that is that if everybody gets sent to the timeout corner, then I have to go to the timeout corner, too, because otherwise I don't have an audience. And that makes things very difficult. Haha, I'm in danger. All right, we're making it here. All right, as you can see, it's now going to generate all like the different maps and different locations. Boom. This is our tiny little area. And that's an enemy with basically nothing. Ooh, if we can get a military force early, we could expand very fast. Also, they always just pick the same name for some reason, and it needs to stop. 4B and I point at each other like the Spider-Man. I love it. I can see it before my eyes. It's a wonderful scene. All right, we are clicking home, and we're going. Is this the okay? Boom, there we go. Canada's soggy. 4B, I will walk over the frickin' Atlantic Ocean just to bonk you on the head. I will transcend matter just to fight you. All right, so here is our map. We have to put down our throne room, but at the moment we have... So what we're all seeing here, the red boxes are places where you can mine things. The white boxes are harvestable, like animals. So like if you get access to like a hunting cabin, yeah, like a hunting lodge, they can go and hunt those things. And then the green ones are plants that you can harvest in late summer. And that one right there, you can't see it, but that little symbol right there, right above, is opium. For B is right, and he should say it. How dare you? And Canada soaked. Hold on, my tea's not empty yet. Otherwise, I would just hammer back a bunch of Canada Dry and then burp at you. But I can't because I need to finish the tea first. Permission to ban the slander. I will allow you timeouts for... hold on. For 6 seconds in the name of the number of letters Canada has. Opium? Oh yeah, it's begun. Take that, Blue. I don't know what Blue said exactly, but and I don't know how to find out because I can't see them. My job here is done. I freaking knew this was gonna happen. I'm sorry, Blue. I didn't think he'd be so unreasonable. Alright, where's a good place for us to start? I do love that this didn't used to be a thing. They didn't used to have roads already built into the map. But they're like old roads. They're very poorly taken care of, as you can see. Like, everything is all damaged. I think, however, we're going to start here and try to eke out a living with ranch stuff. We'll put the boop. There we go. It's 10 of our boys. We have 10 plebeians. The Tilapi words are very difficult. And still it's not doing... Okay, I think I've somehow broken the game. One moment. We're gonna save that. Wait, hold on. We need to do a thing first. Here. Titles. Yeah, we already did that. Visuals. Our ruler's name is Bob. What is the name of our ruler? Give me a name for our faction and our ruler. I'm not changing this because that takes too much work, but please give me some ideas. Big Bob. Damn it, that's really good. Nope, that's already... All right, I need faction names. Well done, not the big boss. That was good. We have this guy named Bob, but he's supposed to be our ruler. We need to give... No, Blue. I'm not. It's too much work. It's too much work. But I need a faction. Sorry, but I can't even finish thoughts right now. I'm so freaking... It's like, we have a ruler, but his name is Bob. How do we make him more intimidating? What about Big Bob? Perfect. And yeah, factions are, well, they're whatever you want them to, the name to be. Right now we are, Biriek. I come back from getting food and see Blue getting timed out for a moment. That did happen. I honestly don't know what Blue said specifically, but Kaju did it, so yell at him. But yes, Blue, you're your best boy. All right. For now, let's call ourselves. Oh wait, just Sleepyheads. Well, that was easy. Why'd I even have problems with this? The Bobbies. Actually, I do like that, Kazu. You're right. I almost typed the wrong word. Everyone is Bob, but only one is Big Bob. Yeah. It's like that one faction in Endless Space 2. The guy who thinks that he's so amazing that his entire race is just clones of himself. Horatio, I think is his name. It's such a silly faction. It's apparently a pretty strong faction too if you can play him properly. Anyway, not important. We're going to take a tiny break because I need to, like, reclose the game, open it up again, hope that the music is playing because I don't know why the music is playing right now, and it upsets me because the music for this game is actually pretty solid, and it hasn't been playing for almost an hour, and it's frustrating to me. So, we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I will be back in not that long. I just need to really quickly go and fill up my actual water. 4B, you couldn't help yourself, could you? You couldn't help yourself. You're supposed to be a silvery-haired devil, not a silver-tongued one. Anyway, BRB. The disappointment I feel in myself is so large that I cannot even describe the magnitude of its size. So, all I had to do was just go to this little button right here and notice that the sound and the music were set to 0. So all I had to do was just set them to not 0. I have been sitting in dead silence for an hour because of my own hubris of not checking one menu. And thank you, Not the Big Boss. Thank you, Blue, and thank you, Moon. And I will not quit that, Kudju, whatever it is that I might need to quit, according to you. So we're gonna go into the game now and listen to the music, because it's nice music. Yay, figuring things out. No, Blue. There should be no kind words towards me. There should only be head shaking and disapproval of the situation. Okay, so how do we want to approach this? I'm loving the idea of, and thank you, Bells. I love the idea of building our, like, ranches to the north, like in this area. We'll probably keep our storehouse in this situation. We'll keep the throne there, not that the throne matters too much. We'll put a janitor spot over here, and we'll start building some housing in this area. I think that's how we're gonna play it. So is this a cute game? I don't know if cute is the correct word. It's a city builder. It's very competent. It has a heck ton of stuff, as you can see on the side. All right, so what we're gonna start with is we're gonna cut down the trees in this area so that we have some extra lumber. Cut down the trees, please. Or take naps. That's also okay. Oh, you're all swearing fealty. You know what? That's pretty cool. Thanks for swearing the fealties. So they're gonna start doing that. We'll pause for now just to get this kind of sorted out. Let's see. Just for simplicity's sake, road. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we'll build a road across this way just so that I remember. Why are you two attacking each other? Stop fighting. Go on now. Be good. Ooh, I think this is my favorite kind of music from this particular game, because the vocals are just nice. Oh, they're so nice. All right, so we're gonna start. Ooh, what are the bonuses for this area again? Oh no, can I not check anymore? Oh no, it'll tell me in here, won't it? A battle. Where is that information again? Technology. People these days are afraid of technology. Technology! No dice. Where is that information again? I can't remember. Well, hope we figure it out at some point. Lol. Time to see everything I did wrong and then play when I played this game. Wait, you played this game before, Blue? I didn't know you played this game. specifically build here. What I'm doing is very unimportant on a side note. This is just me wanting this to be in a very particular way for no reason. Dwarf Fortress Light vibes? That is not an unreasonable statement to make, Eccentric. In fact, I might even go so far as to say is that you might be kind of knocking it out of the park in terms of that guess. Expand it just a... no, I like it right there. Don't want to get too large in this case. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Boop, boop. Put the gate in here. It's not going to be as efficient, but I'm kind of feeling a... It's going to take 200 wood. It's going to probably take a lot of us. Well, we'll see what happens. We need to make it. We need to cut down the trees. There's only 10 of us, so it's actually going to be a little bit of a time. Oh, this game. It took me a while. What's going on? What do you mean, Moon? What's going on? What's going through that head of yours? What are you thinking? Ooh, and technically, if we turn this into a grain field, we'll have the grain early. Not that the grain is super important, because I don't think you guys even really eat it. No, you only eat the bread. Oh, I keep thinking for some reason that Escape is going to do it. Well, have you considered playing Raid Shadow Legends? Dorn, I played Raid Shadow Legends for way too many hours yesterday. I played it from when Haya started streaming till 11 a.m. I have done my part. I did what I set out to do. So on the side here, over here, you can see a whole bunch of information. Are the different materials that we have, which right now we don't do because we don't have a storage container. We don't have a storage place. But we can also invite the other species, because you can see that little arrow beside them. It implies that migrants of that particular race species want to join us. The problem is when you do that, you know, people start getting aggressive with each other. Some people don't like other people. I do kind of, if I take these, no, these guys don't like the other races very much, or species very much, and these guys don't like the other species very much. So, like, I'm already playing with fire just by playing these guys to start with. You're a Raid Shadow Legend. Moon, I will fight you. No hesitation. I will drop palms right now. That was a punch noise. But my punches sound like bullets because I punch so fast. Oh. I think tonight is going to be a gummy and pass out night. That's probably a good idea. Alright, so the game is a little bit slow at the start because we only have 10 peeps. And the way that you get more people is one of two ways. One, you build procreators, which means that you need to have at least 20 of that population. I think you technically need 21. And then from there you can build a place to have people actually like raise kids and such. The other way is to fill the green bar, which is their loyalty level. So if we look here, like they want more access to stuff. Right now their daily food intake is not great because we don't really have it set up. They don't have any housing. They don't have any of the amenities that they would want. They have none of the services, which is a problem, obviously. One day I'm going to figure out to not hit escape. Yes, build us that little dirt road, just so that I remember exactly where I want things to be. But the important thing right now is to start building this thing. Because right now, they gotta frickin' just put... I think that's almost all the wood we have going into this ranch. Which is not going to be great, because if a lot of people need to work at this ranch, then we have a situation... Or sorry, at this pasture. Then we're going to have a problem where we're going to need to try to make sure that the animals are doing okay while also having enough of a population to actually do something with it. Because at the top here, there's a bunch of information as well. Hopefully you guys can see it. Okay, the little red carpet is covering it up a little bit, but it'll still work. So this one right here is your total population. The red bar or the green bar is your total loyalty on average on all the species that you have. The next one is how many slaves you have. We have none, fortunately. The next is how many nobles you have. We have none, fortunately. Comedy. The next one is your labor force, specifically how many people are currently not employed. Right now, nobody is employed, so all 10 of them are right there. Next to that is the population itself. I think the population itself includes slaves, if I'm understanding correctly. Below that is how many people are homeless, which is not great. Above that is how many prisoners you have. Prisoners are different from slaves, but they can be interchangeable depending on how you play things. Below that is your army. We obviously have none at the moment. We are incapable of having military, but we hope to rush that relatively quickly so that we can take that territory to our south before the other faction does. And then we have our sanitization, which is a combination of your city's hygiene, population size, and the health of the individual subjects. This number will go up when people get sick or go insane. And then at the bottom, how many days of food we have. The only reason that it is at 0 is because we do not have a storage place to actively see how much food we have. Right now, it's one of those situations, like if any of you have played Dwarf Fortress, it's very much the same idea as if you don't have a bookkeeper, I think is the job. Where it just kind of goes like, well, you have between 5 and 400 meat. And it's like, what? And it's like, yeah, we don't have anybody to count it. So like every now and then people look over and they're just like, oh, there's more than 5. And someone's like, probably less than 400. And at one point it's just like, all right, we just need one guy who does the reading for this. And how many workers does it need? Only 4, thank God. Okay. So now they are going to take the livestock, which is a resource in this game, and they are going to move them over there, hopefully. Yep, they should be moving the livestock. Okay, they haven't moved the livestock. Guys, they haven't moved the livestock. What do I do? Well, we'll wait for them to do that. But while we wait for them to do that, we need to make a warehouse, which, as I said, I wanted to put over here. I'm going to make a fairly long warehouse. Let's see if I can get away with this particular building. Ooh, I knew it. I wasn't going to get away with that last line. But I can get away with that line. So basically what you're doing here is you're drawing out what the general place looks like. Right now it only takes 15 wood in order to make. Then we need to place doors, which I think I'm going to place 2 doors there. Actually, I want the similar-ish shape, so we're going to remove that so that we can add 2 doors there as well. Because I don't know why, but that's a thing that I need in this particular moment in time. And then we're gonna take... Oh wait, this can still go out a little bit further. There we go. Then we take our crates. So you can expand and contract, and it will like tell you how much storage it is based on that. I'm just gonna do it like this, nice and simple. there. It's not going to be super efficient, and that's okay. We're not looking for hyper efficiency here. Put it like that. Now we can stuff one more over there. There we go. And that has lots of storage. Perfect. And then we go build. It's not super expensive in terms of wood. We're making a really big storage to start with because we're going to need it later. That's just the reality of the situation. In Stellaris, the quandary you often run into is whether you want to completely cut out immigrants because your own species is often fine tailored to your strats and introducing others is inconvenient. Or you go full tilt and get the ability to crossbreed species and spread the traits out. Yeah, in this particular situation, Eccentric, the problem is going to be numbers. If you let the other species in, you're going to have more numbers. Also, hello, Solarcy. Thank you so much for stopping by. And if you don't let them in and you go for like a pure species game, you need to work more towards procreation. Oh, fuck. Did I screw this up? I did screw this up. No! Wood. I think it's too late. Wait, they're making it out of mud huts? Hold on. No, we're canceling this entire thing. I have goofed something fierce. You go. Remove these parts. Yep, time to build it again because I done did a goof. That'll teach me to do things correctly the first time. Never, ever, ever. Literally not even once. Luckily, by the look of it, those were all mud walls, so they didn't cause any super problems. But how are you doing, Solarcy? I hope that the day is treating you well so far. Alright, let's do this a tiny bit differently the second time around. Yeah. We'll do it this way. Put a door on that end. Yeah, you were somehow being made out of mud. Gross. That explains why there was no wood being used. I have been hyperfixating on After Effects for the past 4 hours and completely lost track of time. Freaking mood. That is the moodiest mood that has ever mooded its way through my moody brain. I hope that your day has been productive in that case, Solarcy. Boom. That's what we like to see. There we go. Again, not perfect, but that's okay. Hyperfixated on raid. Yes, I played from whenever the heck Haya started streaming yesterday till 11 a.m. this morning. Because I was trying to make it to level 25 so that she would get the sweet, sweet sponsorship money. There we go. This is a much better look. And there's actually a fair bit of wood still on the floor, so I'm not too worried about it this time. You have to get 25 to my... There's level 12 and there's level 25. There's 2 steps. And I don't half-ass things, Solarcy. I want to continue that wording, but I'm deciding against it. It's probably not even that much, but I'm a determined boy. There's a full... Dang it, Blue! I said I wasn't gonna go further with it. So stressed out now, I gotta start drinking the ginger ale. Oh wow, the rain is really coming down now. I'm glad that I went when I went. Yeah, enjoy that chugging sound. So that should not be on. Yeah, early game, it's one of those, like, you kind of take it a little bit slowly. Stuff is not happening super fast, which is fine, obviously. Like, I have no issues with this. It's neat watching them, like, run around and, like, bring the wood or like, bring the materials and start building it into place, etc., 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 etc. Although, just hear me out for a second, chat. If we bring in the Kratonians, we'll have a farming capability. I'm just saying. I think we might take them in, actually. Heck it. We're taking them in. We have one of them. Where does he spawn in from? All the way over there. All the way from downtown. Coming in from this spawn point. He's got to walk half the map to get to our place. We've got heavy rain too. Hell yeah, Brian. We do have a situation, don't we, where, like, I think about what, like 70% of the time, 60% of the time, like, we share pretty common weather. Oh, we do not have the wood for this. Heck. All right. We gotta cut down some trees. Please cut down these trees. Also, we need to start... Where is what we're looking for? We need the... Fruits is probably the best option. Alright, chat. It snowed yesterday. I wanted to die. Solarcy, you do not understand the joys of snow. Snow is good. We also had snow yesterday, and then it turned into rain, and now I'm a sad boy because of it. I think. No, wait. We have grain. No. We gotta do the fruits. Fruits is what we need to gather. Forage the fruits. It's not quite there yet, but we will be doing it soon. Like, yes, of course, stay warm. By all means, I'm not saying, like, suffer, nerd. Let not a soul know the miseries that you feel. No, that's not what I'm saying. Alright, it's getting built. We're getting close. Because at the top here, you can see the how to say it, the month. There's spring, summer, fall, and winter. Or autumn? I don't know if this place calls it autumn or not. Why would I walk around in a giant slip and slide? Snow is annoying. You're incorrect. Everything you have said is just incredibly wrong, and I'm sorry that... No, there's a limit to the things I can say, and I'm going to acknowledge those limits. And there we go. We have storage capabilities. So we want at least a little bit of fruit. We need that, we need that, we need that. We need that. That's gonna happen. And meats. We have rations in there, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna have one employee. Excuse me. This employee will be very important because they will be hauling all the stuff for us. Now, hopefully... Yep. We are starting to harvest the wild fruits. Quite a good amount of fruit on here, actually. Heck yes. Sorry. I know that this is super, like, wow, Will, that's so cool. Yeah, you harvest that fruit. Look here, we can start fruit production if we do this, which is good because later on we can use that for alcohol and we can just use it to feed people. Both of these things are positive. And I will not be harassed by my own internal voice right now. Even though chat hasn't, because chat hasn't said a gosh darn thing about it. Yes, our first... Oh, dang it. And then it disappeared. I wasn't fast enough. Ripperinos. All right, we've harvested all of the fruits. Enjoy the fruit. Jail. Jail. Alright. Next. Housing. I think housing is probably our next option. I support you. Mm-hmm. You come in here with your honey-glazed words, but I know what they truly are. Lies. Moon is innocent. Frown face. Alright, we're gonna put a well right here. Just before the stream, which makes perfect sense. Actually, if we put it right here, we can fix these roads later. We put the well across from the throne room. It's gonna take a little bit extra stone, but we'll make it work. How much stone do we have at the moment? We have enough stone, is what's up. So you need wells in order for people to clean themselves. And if you put it in an area where people can get access to it really easily, you know, people like that. It's good. Because then they can come over and be just like, wash, 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 wash. And then they come out being like, I feel like $1,000,000. And it's just like, well, I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad you feel that way. These are positive things. Also, if you see now at the top, suddenly our food, we have 10 days worth of food. And we don't even have all the fruits gathered yet. Which just shows just how much fruit we'll probably end up having. Which means, let's go and build our farm. Our fruit farm. We'll make it a pretty big fruit farm, actually. Don't go too far. A nice field, which will take a very long time to be built because we have to dig out all the trees in that area, and there's a lot of them. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to have to increase our wood storage to 4. Definitely have to increase the fruit storage. Like, I don't know the, like, how to say it, the power strats of this game. Technically, at the size that we're at, we don't need fields yet. We could literally survive off just chunks of the land. Like, we could go and do what we were just doing, just harvest all the stuff on the ground with our entire population, stuff the warehouse full of food, and just survive the winter and just work on other things. But I like the field. I like the early investment. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But it's good for me. It's good for me and my little brain. My dinky little... little thought noggin, whatever the heck you want to call it. My little ideas, not quite sphere. What the heck is the shape of a brain? How would you describe the shape of a brain? Heck yes. Where'd you come from this time? Oh, you came from up there. I do like that they spawn. Brain shape. Thank you, Blue. Raisin shape. I don't like how correct you are, Bells. I'm upset with how correct you are. And I want it to stop. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I have an idea. This is not an important idea, but this is what I'm thinking now. So these are apartments. They can house... I think apartments can house 4 people? They all have to be of the same species. Hold on, I need to actually, like, pause the game for this thought process. Okay, so I want it to be able to be too thick. Yeah, too thick. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on. There's a very particular thing that I want to do here, and it needs to be done just correctly. And I don't know if I can actually pull it off with what I want to do, but we'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out. I think I can do it with this. Yes, 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 yes. So, 2 on 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Two. There. We're starting to figure out the housing situation early because I like the things that I do with Snow Deer. I want snow. Yeah, Kudzu gets it. What do we build? Oh, just the well. Yes, yes, yes. I'm tired of rain. Do you guys ever eat snow? Yeah, sometimes. You gotta be careful with it a little bit, but if it's like fresh, yeah, why not? Just do the old, like, hey, Croc, how's it going, my dude? Just do the old, like, walk out into the snow and stick your tongue out and just, you know, just catch snowflakes on your tongue. I thought we liked Canada Dry. Moon. Thank you, Kudzu. You know what you did, Moon. Blue, do you want a timeout too? Do you want to get timed out too? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm crazy right now. I'm mad with power. I don't trust anyone of that rains down in ye old city of London. That's understandable. The only person who doesn't shovel snow. Only people who don't shovel snow get to like it. I've shoveled snow and I still like snow. I stick with my guns. Snow is fine. Sometimes it's even wonderful. Yes, 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 yes. More workers. More workers. Because we really need... Yeah, you go ahead. You unfollow. Do it. Do it. See if I care. I'm crazy right now. And glad to hear, Croc. I hope that life is treating you well. Or as best as it can. I need to refund my free sub. Excuse me, Twitch? How do I refund this? Like, I didn't actually pay for it. Yeah, but I want to refund it. I actually lolled at my own joke. I mean, Moon, don't forget, I sent you a joke once too and then cackled maniacally, so I feel like you're allowed at least one. I startled my cat. Okay, well, I've never managed to do that before. Mostly because I don't own a cat, but, you know. Oh, we already got some people moving in. We got Isaac Wallow. Wallow. Isaac Wallow has moved in. Lurk. Shall return, hopefully. No problem, Blue. Have yourself a good lurk. Oh, they just haven't finished any of the other houses yet. Or fully. Though I'm surprised that none of the elves have grabbed a house yet. Because there's lots of spaces now. Look at all those spaces. Oh, it was so bad that you had to move over there next, huh? Well, I guess no. Actually, no. This makes a lot of sense. He's literally taken the house that's closest to the warehouse because he's the only delivery guy. Never mind. His choice makes perfect sense. If you... I was talking about this to a friend the other day, and no problem at all. Not the big boss. Have yourself a good meal. If you... because I was playing the... What is it? Soviet Republic the other day. And... was kind of talking to someone like, man, oh, like, it's so irritating because, like, some of my places aren't, like, activated, you know, like, there aren't enough people working there, and it's just like, well, why are the people not working there? And I'm like, well, think about it this way. If you had a job that was across the street and another job that was a 45-minute walk away, and they paid the exact same, which place would you work at? And then immediately said, wrong, it's the one across the street. Because I could see, I know how everybody works. I know how you guys are. I know how they were. They aren't reasonable. They're just like, I would take the one with the walk because I would like the cardio. And it's like, no, you wouldn't. You absolute liar. Oh, we need to build a furniture making place ASAP too. Specifically so that we can upgrade our warehouse with said furniture. Very meta, I know. Well, our first focus is to continue going down this road and actually getting this all sorted. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And also, I apologize. I know this is not like the most interesting stream, but it's just one of those, just like, I'm on 4 hours. I played Raid Shadow Legends for a stupid amount of time. I just want to play a city builder. These are my comfort games. Like, legit, these are the kind of games where I'm just like, man, I feel like crap today. Like, these are my... I'm dealing with seasonal depression and just want to waste the day away games. Where you could just enjoy just like watching peeps run around and... Man, you need a bath, my dude. Unalia Stern. Right there. Go to that well and fix yourself up. My goodness, you're a mess. What will Auntie say about this? You know that she's a fiend when it comes to cleanliness. She's a hypochondriac. Luna Leah. Don't you want Auntie to be happy? When I can't even remember the name when I'm trying to do a bit. This is the life I live. I love that some of the fruit is still there. Like, we haven't even gotten all of it. Actually, there's more fruit over here. It's not a lot, but we should forage it, because I don't think we're going to have enough fruit at the end of the year to actually... Oh, it's 74. Okay, we should have enough. We should have enough. We should have enough. It's cozy. I'm enjoying while cooking. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Moon. Brain. Please. Names are very easy to conjure. But yeah, as I said, these are the comfy games. Just have the peeps run around. And it gets, like, more complex later because, like, once you get... so, for context, when you start getting more people, you actually start entering new ranks. And the ranks unlock things. Like, we're right now a Mire or a Mir. We can become an Emir once we make it to 25 population, which means that we get a permanent immigration increase. We get a small happiness boost permanently to everybody. And we unlock laboratories, which lets us do research, which is in this tree. So like refining and agriculture boosts and architecture. Actually kind of an important because it lets you make paved roads, which require a lot of stone, but still very valuable. Military stuff, like being able to make archery, to make an archery range. The civil stuff is really important because it lets you get access to like upgrades and also like pumping stuff, which they just recently added, which is actually kind of cool. Essentially, you can make like a water pump in an area that's like got like strong groundwater moisture, and it will pump water out of it, and then you can put canals in it, and those canals, that as they fill with water, they can only go a certain distance because of the pumping power, but the area around those canals will become more fertile ground, so it like helps you like expand like farming areas, which I think is a really cool new system that they've put into place. And obviously you can get access to healthcare and to proper burials. This one's important because people don't like it when you throw the corpses of their loved ones into a mass grave. They don't like that. And like you can get access to the smithy, which is important later. Basic carpentry to increase how much stuff you make it from carpentry, etc. Access to some different mining. Like we're going to need this at some point, the gem mine, because we're in an area with gems, so that would be a great export, but we need the population and the infrastructure to be able to actually set that up. But should we be able to, fantastic money-making capabilities. I did it again. So our gems, our gems are actually over here. Oh wow, that is a huge, those are incredible gem deposits. Oh my god. I cannot overstate how much wealth is sitting in here. Gosh dang. Heck yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be diamond barons. Gem Beach. Basically, Avatar. We're going to have to actually dig into the shallow areas to get access to all those gems. But we'll get to that when we get to that. We're not there yet. Why are you guys not... Why are you not taking houses? Is it just because you guys are working? Like you can't claim something while you're working? You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Kind of hard to apply for like a freaking like mortgage or an apartment when you're just perpetually working, I guess. Well, when you guys have finally gotten this built, I really hope that you can go and apply, because I think it would be really great for you guys. Also, that is so much wood that we are making right now, and some extra stone, which is also very valuable. Oi, what were you just doing? Were you bathing? Is that ice? Oh no, is it wintertime? It is. The snow will soon begin to fall. But until then, we continue to watch them make a field. They have no concept of work-life balance. Look, man, when your king, Big Bob, tells you, one of the Bobbies, to go and do the... Son of a gun. Baba? Hello. Perfect. Okay. When you get told by Big Bob to go do work, you don't question it. You don't question Big Bob. There's a reason his name is Big Bob. He's a dangerous, dangerous man. Also, wait, can we name citizens? If we can name citizens, do any of you guys want to be named? Like, do you guys want, like, I don't know if we can. really sad if you can't, because that'd be so much more fun. Persecute, elevate, rename subject. I thought that was Dangerous Bob. No, 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 no. Dangerous Bob is the right-hand man of Big Bob. Big Bob is the man on the throne. Dangerous Bob is the big guy beside the throne, who will crack skulls and take names. And they only give him just scraps of meat. That's what he does. He just enjoys doing what he's doing so long as he's fed and he has a roof over his head. Dangerous Bob? Pretty reasonable guy. All right. I can do that for you, Bells. No more is Narta Weinmar a thing. They have been reborn as Blue Pixel. And they will be marked as favorites, so we should be able to find them on the list. I hope. Filter. Favorite. There we go. Can you name one of them Jim? You know what? Just for you, Solarcy. Isaac, move over. Your name is now Jim. The only delivery man that we have in our entire place right now. He will be named Jim. May he reign supreme as a delivery man for 1,000 years. May he enter every apartment complex he's trying to deliver to just right at the time when someone else is entering, so he doesn't even have to bother calling the person Jim the Deliverer. If I have the space for it, I will rename him Jim the Deliverer. Oh, baby. It has been done. Jim the Deliverer has come into existence. Okay, yeah, it was just that they were being overworked and therefore they couldn't actually grab housing. That's what was happening. We almost have all the fruit required. Ooh, it's so exciting. Build that field! Build that field! We will be nourished forever and it will be wonderful. Actually, in hindsight, let's take a quick look-see-loo here. Do you guys like fruits as well? They do! Both of our peeps like fruit. But the farmers don't like meat. So it's actually a nice setup for us here. So now we have ranching capabilities, so we have access to some meats. There's not a lot of work there. We might have to expand this northwards at some point to make a little bit more food. But as of right now, I'm accepting where we're going. Gonna call it. No problem at all, Brian. You have yourself a great rest of your night, my dude. There's this balance with this game because I really like having, like, what the heck are they called in this game? Odd jobbers. AKA people who don't really have work. They just, basically, they take on the role of builders. And I am definitely someone who just immediately wants, like, 40 of them, you know? Like, every time that you build something, I want just a swarm of ants to build it. Just built. But I also know that those 40 people could be working towards so many things. Argument. What are you talking about? It's increasing. It's rapidly increasing. People are very happy right now. Like, they finally have access to wells, which they love. They are so down with those wells. What game is this? This is called Song of Six. SYX specifically, Vitrify. I unfortunately don't know your game habits that well, but I'm pretty sure that you're not the biggest city builder guy as far as I'm aware. So may not be for you, but I won't judge. Do the things that make you happy. Yeah, we're gonna stick a nice hearth here. Yeah, that's right. We're immediately building again. We never stop building. Never stop expanding. Ever onwards. Forever forwards. It's karaoke. Hospital karaoke. I'm sorry? Is that a thing? Can you do karaoke in a hospital? If I was in a hospital, I wouldn't want any karaoke to be happening. That sounds very annoying. Just like, could you please just not do this? Please? Gross. Gross. Can you you can karaoke anywhere if you really want. Yeah, but you'll be asked to leave at certain points. There we go. Now we have a hearth. The hearth is nice at wintertime because people can go there to warm up. Obviously a good thing to have. People like that. People like it when you can get warm and toasty. And they are. Actually, the load for this place is pretty rough. Like, people are really using it. They're just like, oh, Jesus, I know it's spring, but it's just so nippy outside. Vitrify, I will remove that super from the front of moderator. No hesitation. Test me. I dare you. You know what you did. Alright, the next important thing. Surprisingly, actually, is gonna be... Okay. No, we gotta do that. No, dang it, we need that. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Never mind, I lied to you all. Lol, you fell for it. I got you, chat. Why am I like this? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put a speaker right here, because people like listening to people speak. And I think the speaker's technically like a town crier kind of idea. Vitrified's a touchy subject. You get kicked out of the law of my post yodel. Solarcy? Thin ice right now, young lady. Have to sip on my frickin' Canada Dry to deal with the injustice that's being done to my name right now. And we need... Where is the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Janitor. Hey, Mama M, how's it going? Just coming in here with the chonklas. I have done nothing wrong. I will not be held in such discontempt. I have been a kind and reasonable individual. Okay, so the kind is a little bit debatable, but the reasonable is on point. And I won't hear nothing else from it. You hear me, chat? Oh, are we not going to be able to make... Ah, that's so irritating. If you can dodge a Walmart, you can dodge a hospital. I hate it here. Oh, it's because it blocks that one specifically. Well, isn't that an issue? So Jeff 400 cookies is We know about your black market. I don't have any black market. I would never. That sounds like way too much work, honestly. That's where I stand on the subject. Just like, we know that you have stuff on the black market. I don't. That sounds like a lot of work. Sorry, I'm trying to build a very specific thing at the moment. And I'm really determined to make it work, but the game is determined to not let me make it work. And I'm very sad about it. What if I just do this? No, I don't need another workstation. 100%. Boom. Easy. I don't even need this many janitors, but I want to make this. And we're going to make this one out of stone specifically because it's the janitor place. You know, you need to make it look good. We don't go to the black market. We go to Walmart. Are you playing games right now, Moon? Are you playing games with me? You causing the heckity heck? Because it feels like you're hecking me right now. Also, hello, Mom Em. How are you? Just to make sure that we're at least... We've got to be polite to the guests. It would be unkind otherwise. 3 watch streak. Let's go. Look. The fruit farm. It's starting to work. Ah! And hydrate. I can hydrate. I actually have water with me. No heckin', I promise. Alright, I'll believe you this time. As if I have any say in anything that is to do with your life. Live your best life, Moon. Don't let me be don't let me be the stick in the mud that we all know I am. But just for curiosity, for anybody who's curious, we are going to go ahead. What is this? How long has the can been sitting on your counter? You haven't even opened it. It's being drank. I just don't have the capability to like put it in my hand and drink it. That's the problem. Yes, Bells? Not with that attitude. Ah, it's too much work. I'm working on the book club set. I was actually still working on it last night because even though I was working on the stuff, I was like, no, I refuse. Oh, wait. Is this stuff considered? Hold on. Ooh, what's the button here? Enable maintenance. Yes, this is the correct thing. Does that not work? Or are they already... No. Am I crazy? Enable maintenance? Disable maintenance. They must all already be under jurisdiction? Or am I just completely insane? No, they're doing it! Alright, so the janitors will fix things within a certain range of their... So if we click here, you see this blue area? That's how far they will try to fix things that are listed as maintenance. So like, for instance, you can see here that like the throne room needs a little bit of repair there. The little red square there needs a little bit of repair. That area needs a little bit of repair. That one specifically needs a little bit of stone for the repair. But because all of these old roads are in disrepair, but they're considered under our maintenance, slowly the janitors will start fixing the roads. Because right now, if you see here, dirt road, degrade 100%. Whereas if you go here, dirt road, degrade 0. So they are just going to slowly start repairing the road. And I freaking love that. That is awesome. Yeah, see, all of this is all just poorly, like, maintained, because they're just, like, these old roads that nobody uses anymore. But we're gonna make sure that they are looking pristine again. I mean, they're dirt roads for now. We will replace them with stone roads, and they will look majestic. But for now, we only have access to dirt roads. So, we live with what we have. What we need next, if we're gonna get anywhere in this game, hello, Cobalt. Well, we were going to start making furniture so that we could upgrade our warehouse to hold more stuff. But somebody has decided that that's not allowed. I'm hydrating. I'm stretching. Ow. Oh, I popped something. Oh, that was a mistake. And we'll do the squats and the push-ups right after a break, because it's going to do an ad thing, and I know that's going to mess everything up, so we're going to take a tiny little break to get the ad before that ad, because otherwise it's going to mess everything up, and I don't like that. So, quick 5 minutes. I'll be back ASAP, then we do the squats and the push-ups. I'm sorry. Okay. So it says there's still 12 seconds of ads, even though the other thing says that ads is done. But I'm pretty sure everybody who's here is actually subbed at the moment or gift subbed. So we're just going to do those darn squats and push-ups. Cobalt. I'm going to just stare angrily for a second to truly let it sink in how unamused I am. The last time that I did these squats and push-ups, my thighs were just pain for an entire day, and I was mad. Behind the ad break. I'm specifically talking right now, Cobalt, so that they're not behind the ad break. I'm waffling right now, I believe is the correct word, just so that everybody can be here for my suffering. I'm being a good host. I'm being a good streamer. Look at me go. I'm so making sure that everybody's here because nobody should be forced to be subbed. That's what I say. The content here is supposed to be for everybody. Should not have to watch a freaking McDonald's ad about people who definitely aren't eating the damn freaking sandwiches because they clearly aren't, and they're not even trying to make it seem like they are, but they are, and that's the worst part, and I just want to fucking put a knee into their stomach and make them eat the whole dang thing, because it frustrates me to all heck. It's just like, at least try to make it look like you're doing it, you dramatic SOB. This is why I'm not allowed to talk about this stuff when I'm underslept, because I get angry. Anyway, squats. 1, 2... Now everybody's just like, Will, stop being angry. I'm sorry. 3, 4. I have strong opinions about certain things, and mostly they're overdramatic for comedy's sakes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Though they do frustrate me. Don't get me wrong there. When they do that thing where they clearly don't even make the bun move with the bite... Ooh. Eat the sandwich, nerd. Prove to us that you're committed to the role. And push-ups. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Are you happy now, Cobalt? Is this what you wanted? Either way, we're gonna go and start making furniture. Which is in the crafting menu. Sorry. This one's going to be made out of wood again. Oh, and it still has a spot. Dang it. Fine. Oh, right. I'm not really explaining that properly. So, that little yellow dot that you can kind of see right there, that is a structural integrity problem. If that gets built, that particular area... I believe if it's yellow, it won't collapse, but it will be more prone to maintenance requirements. Which can lead to all manner of fun and unexpected things. Oh, hell yeah. Easy, boys. Hold on, no, wait. Can I still squeeze you in there? Yes! We can have 26 employees in here, which is actually quite a decent number when it comes to the workshop. This particular workshop, specifically. So we want a door over there. We want a door over there. Oh, actually, for the funsies, that door will actually just be a straight one. That's actually a pretty big place. There's only going to probably be like 3 people working in there to start with. But we'll get that sorted out. We'll get more people as we go. Get more peeps into the carpentry business. You know? Son, I've been working in the carpentry business for 2 years. My limbs are shot. My hands are more splinters than skin. I'm passing off the job to you because, frankly, I don't want to do it anymore. Dad, you're like 35. I'm like 10. Don't do this. No, I don't want to anymore. Look at my hands. And he shows his hands, and they're just perfectly normal. Mom, Dad's exaggerating again. There's no such thing as exaggeration when it comes to carpentry. Why do I always go for the old man voice? Why do I do that? Who knows? Hopefully somebody finds it funny. Because if not, I'm destroying my voice for nothing. Destroying is dramatic. I'm using dramatic language for no reason. Shame. Shame. One thing we have to do. This is very unimportant, but I like the concept. So you need carpentry, because you can put down decorations. So you can put down torches, which are really important, because as you can see, you know, they provide light within that zone, which people like. You can add benches, which are not super important, but yeah, allows subjects to rest their weary legs. Has no real benefit except for controlling where idle subjects hang out. I want to put the benches right outside of the carpentry area, just to have like a moment of like carpentry, 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 carpentry. Oh my goodness, my day of carpentry is finally done. Step outside, sit down. Oh, merciful me! Thank Big Bob for putting this lovely chair here that I made myself. Sit. Ah. Then you can make humidifiers, which are only for 2 different species, so they're not super important. At least since we don't have those species with us. We have the flower beds, which provide some harmony, and I think we're gonna put it right there. It requires 1 stone and 1 wood, and it's just gonna be a little flower bed. It just adds some harmony, you know? It just harmonizes as this is. I mean, the other thing we could put down is the tree, technically. Which, it's weird. For some reason, like, the flowers doesn't fulfill anybody's needs. But the tree fills everyone's needs. So I guess we're actually gonna put a tree there, because apparently flowers don't mean shit to people. I'm using bad language again. I've got to stop that. Disaster is dramatic, and that's good. Now you're just making me think of the game Black and White, when one of your villages' faith is really low in you and getting really high in another god's. It's disaster! Another god is about to take over your village! And then you're like, nothing a couple of food miracles won't fix. And then you realize that you've been spending you've already given them so much food that literally when you cast the food miracle, they're just like, food? And you're like, well, Jesus, okay, no food for you guys, I guess. And then you throw a fireball instead, and they're just like, everything's burning! You're like, yep, that's what you get. pretty sure I'm actually saying some pretty on point, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure I'm almost nailing those particular voice lines, which I'm kind of proud of in a dumb way. Like, why do I remember this stuff? Minor gremlin noises. Like 30% gremlin noises. But 100% Will noises. Alright, almost there. I don't know why I'm so focused on the carpentry thing, but like just in my head, it's just like, we need the carpentry. You no longer have enough workers. Yes, I know, because you decided that there needed that everybody needed to work there, and it's like, just have 2 people work there. 2 people is enough. It's not gonna be enough to like truly like make a bunch of furniture, but it's enough to get the ball rolling. Because all we want is just this place to get upgraded. That's the big aim right now. But like, look at our little village right now. This is nice, isn't it? We got a couple of houses. I think everybody's housed. Yes, they are. We have some food coming in from the north as we're harvesting animals. We have, or as we're farming animals. We're starting to get some furniture, so we're actually starting to get some luxury goods. We have a nice little warehouse. Why do we have 4 janitors? No, 2. I know this is a lot of work, and we will stuff more people into it eventually, because it is going to be a lot, but right now, relax. We have a field. Like, we're in a very, very nice position at the moment. Also, we have to start harvesting the opium. I know. I don't like it either. What am I talking about? I love it. I love opium. Don't quote me on that, chat. I'm sorry for even saying it. I specifically want the opium 1 because it's a relatively good moneymaker, but 2, you need it later for the hospital. The hospital requires cloth and opium to heal certain injuries. So right now we got to get on that. Also, we can put 3 more people to work. Why not? Oh, and there you go. So like, here's the tab to show our numbers in terms of our reference stuff. So like, multipliers and additions. We have some people with some education, so we get a tiny bit of a boost, but the big boost right now is coming from titles, which is really nice. I'm sorry, did you just say that you're going to start the opium wars? Not at all, Cobalt. I'm going to end them. You heard opium? Yum yum, I love chewing on opium. That's you, Moon. That's what you said just now. And now we unfortunately just have to sit here and wait for a little bit until people continue to be more happy. Technically, we can do something about it by making latrines. We're gonna build those over here, I think. Over by the hearth, nothing quite like enjoying the warmth of a fire while hearing a guy just absolutely ruin a toilet to the side of you. I do so enjoy the holidays. Oh, I don't. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't mean to be this person. But I am. Thanks, Moon. Ooh, I just can't fit that there, eh? What if I... Hold on. We're gonna try to fight the... Ooh. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Oh, we're so close. So close. But just not quite there. You happy, by the way, Moon? This is what you wanted. $100! Well, I'm glad. Gonna have 2 entrances. Oh, we actually need furniture to make a latrine. Okay, this was actually really important. See, I knew what I was doing the whole time. Hey, Kuma, how's it going? This is called Songs of Six. SYX. It is a city builder. I wanted to play something cozy and comfy for this stream. So I am. This is also the experimental branch that they've recently put out about a month ago, I think. Kuma, would you like one of them to be named after you? Or have a name in mind for somebody? Right now we have Angry Cannibal Forest Elves and really chill, I don't know, boar people. But also more importantly, how's it going, Kuma? How's your day going? Been treating you so far? I don't know why that particular statement is the most difficult for me to remember sometimes. Stroopwafel. Sitting here trying to be nice. I'd like one sacrificed in my name. Funny you say that, Rival. I believe that is a thing. We just haven't gotten there yet. I think it's Smarl. Or Smarlor. Schmalor. I think this one you can actively sacrifice people to. If and I'm remembering correctly, at least. Balor Schma. Boo! Nice, but boo! So that is technically a thing that you could do, Rival. I just don't have the resources for it at the moment. And normally you sacrifice, prisoners. Specifically, prisoners of war. Oh, we do not have the carpentry for this yet. Also, did they already take that area below me? They haven't. Ah, I need military so bad. I want to take that south piece. I've never owned a piece of land in this game because I'm always too late to the frickin' colonialism party. Oh, there you go. We just reached a new level. We are now an emir. So an emir is a chosen one, destined to lead his people to greatness. In order to secure further growth, we must now turn towards our ingenuity, aka laboratories. But we also get access to some happiness and to some immigration, which is actually great because I believe the immigration actually means that the loyalty doesn't have to be as high for people to want to join, which is great because that means we might see a small population boost. which, my God, we need. We're just gonna keep slowly moving people into the carpentry business. Because we really need more carpenters. Plus, we need to make at least another 95. Oh, God, that's... Okay, that's gonna be a future dream. Unless we can, like, really start cranking out some furniture. Which is fine. We can do it. We can make that work somehow. Also, we are going to have to expand this. It's not making enough meat to actually keep people fed. Speaking of which, we also need to get that in place. There's a lot of things we still need to do in order to make like a functional society. I let this run for 5 minutes and I'm embarrassed.
Here comes the boy.
Yes, Haya. Also, thank you.
Hyacinth help it grow, Hyacinth help it grow, Hyacinth help it grow, Hyacinth help it grow.
Thank you, Haya. Today is the frickin' resub day. My God, I think like 6 people have resubbed at this point. Okay, back to lurk. Haya. Notice me! Everyone looks. Okay, bye. Runs out of the building, trips on her own foot, almost dies. Sorry, I'm invested in making sure. He's back! How was your meal? Not the big boss. Lurk doing things. I'm leaving Avatar in charge. This is okay. Bells, good luck, be brave with whatever it is you're doing. Oh, the poor janitors have so much work to do. But we have 10 carpenters at the moment, which is actually not bad. I had some KFC. Ooh, do you feel like absolute garbage right now? In like the best possible way? But it's the only... Oh, I see. One of those just like, here's the food, and you're like, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. But... And no, that's fair. I feel that, my dude, where you're just like, eh. Remember, don't microwave or you'll have an appendix. Cobalt, the microphone has been pointed at you. I need more information. Yeah, exactly what not the big boss just said. I need more intel. There's like 17 reporters just surrounding Cobalt right now. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? We have enough. Build, 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 build. A thing that you heard. Oh, this is like unsubstantiated information. Is this an old wives' tale? I wasn't gonna say it, but I love the idea of Cobalt just being like, look, I don't know where I heard it, but I definitely heard about this. And everyone's just like, yeah. And he's just like, swear on me, mum. I heard it from a man who heard it from a man. I am curious, though, Cobalt, what you heard. Oh, wait, we haven't gathered any vegetables. Oh, and it's fall, dang it. I'm sure I heard it from me, Mom. Look here, bucko. Don't you use my own words against me. That's rude. There's steal the mushrooms. Grab more veggies. And fruit. I think there was some more fruit somewhere else as well, wasn't there? Oh, more mushrooms as well. Oh, wow. That is so out of the way. Oh, and even more out of the way are the herbs. Like that boy Herb. What a cool guy. Ooh, and cloth. Alright, never mind. We are just in full, like... Just gather a little bit of everything, please. And someone's like, we don't have the space for it. And it's like, then make space. Don't leave us hanging, Cobalt. Yeah, Cobalt, please. I can hear snow pellets hitting my window. Oh. It begins. Is the time now? Oh yeah, there's the description now. You know, there's the description on the front page, and then this is the description on the main page. I hear power outages coming. Oh, like you have freezing rain right now, then, not the big boss? Question mark. Tilapi, the territorial and bloodthirsty guardians of Six's forests, are perfectly suited to tend forestry, animal husbandry, and dispensing swift death alike. They are no stranger to cannibalism. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Freezing, like, I like snow. Freezing rain is an entirely different beast. Like, that's actually, like, a dangerous thing. What did we build? All right, the latrine. Well, I hope it passes swiftly is what I'm hoping for. I feel like I should start shoveling snow now. How heavy is the rain? Because there is just going to be a point where, like... Yeah, exactly. If it's not heavy rain, then yes, please, like, go do it ASAP. It's just coming down. It might be the best time right now, as much as I hate to tell you to go out there. I hate sending people to their cold. But in this case, it might be the better option. Oh, it's the market that everybody's really desperate for right now. Ooh, not so desperate that they're not willing to just, like, throw more people at me. Yes, please. Give us all the employees. Fill that carpenter's place up with people. Forget the gym. Shoveling is gym now. Make sure you're switching grips so that you're working out both sides. Well, good luck, buddy. Again, I'm sorry to hear that that's happening, but you got this. I believe in you. Chat, I normally don't demand things from you, but please say a small prayer for not the big boss. Shoveling snow in freezing rain is genuinely, like, terrible. Give the man a thought and a prayer, should you have any to spare. We're gonna put the bench down.
Here comes the boy.
Blue!
Hello, I'm new. Elfie wave.
Wow! And also, gosh dang, like, actually, I think that's 6 or 7 people now that have resubbed today. You guys are silly billies, but I appreciate your silly billiness. Blue, I did this for you, by the way. Right outside of the carpentry place is now a bench, so that as soon as people leave their job, they can go and sit down outside of work. And they have a little tree across the way to look. Cobalt. Cobalt, if I have sore thighs tomorrow, I'm walking to your place. I don't know where you live. I will walk through wherever the heck you might be, and I will find you. I will walk through the city screaming, mostly because my legs hurt so much. Hydrate achieved. Also, Blue, I don't know when you stepped away, but we've actually got a little bit of a village coming up right now. You'll feel it today. Oh, no. I will feel it tomorrow. It's always the next day. It's always the next day. I will still feel it 2 days from now. Resistance now. Highly will. So, Cobalt, you're on thin ice. Mods, keep an eye on that one. He's a troublemaker. But at the moment, Blue, since just to catch you up really quick, well, I'll get to the stretch and the push-ups, squats in a second. Just to catch you up, we have built a carpentry place. We have a warehouse, a bunch of houses for people. We're going to need to build more houses, actually. We're running out of living space for people. We have a fruit farm now, finally. During the summers, we do heavy harvests of the area because I think we have almost enough casual workers to do so. We're currently making a bunch of furniture specifically because the warehouse can be upgraded when you get a certain amount of furniture. And when you do that, all of the stacks increase by a lot. Like, I think every stack right now... Yeah, every stack right now is 80. When you give the boost, every crate can suddenly hold 300. So you have suddenly a heck ton of stuff. Oh my god, everything looks so organized. No, it'll fall apart soon enough, don't you worry. Oh, and we have a little ranch up here, which I still think we're gonna need to... What are you doing there, bud? Are you okay? They're having a problem. I think there's... I can't... It's just one. Okay, there's just one glitching. Again, this is the experimental branch, so keep that in mind. Oh, and Blue. Really important. That's you. Right there. That's you. Everyone demanded that there would be a blue pixel. Blue pixel exists now. They're gonna die first. No. Also, we have Jim the Deliverer, who's currently listening to the news. Being spoken... Wait a second! Oh yeah, we actually have a pretty small community, so... There's Jim right there. He's really, really dirty. But hold on. Jim the Deliverer, age 19. A Cretonian plebeian, proudly serving you as a... He switched jobs! He's a fruit farmer! He switched jobs! I don't know what to do now. Generally in good health. Height, 5.5 Tathy. I don't know what Tathy is. Is this a real measurement? Smart people in chat. Is this a real measurement? But has declined being measured for weight. The god of his kin is Kartor. That's the name of a god that I made for my one D&D campaign. What the heck? He's delivering us from cravings. Ah. Oh shit, that's an actual measurement? Hold on. Whoop. Sorry, I'll do the stretch now while I'm at it. And back. And to the right. And to the left. And back. And wrist shake. Tath or Tath is a unit of area which was used equivalent of Irish acres? I'm sorry? about your Irish acres? An Irish acre. That's impossible. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Because that would mean that he is stupidly tall. If I'm reading those numbers correctly. Tall king. Yeah, but if that's just... She's 6.3, Taffy. And she also weighs 56. Dot. What, stones? Hmm? What's your size, madam? What is the weight? I can say that I weigh one. One what? One me! Ha 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 ha! I refuse to elaborate. Size king. Flex, flex, dab. Could you get better? I worry. Alright. Pause. I'm trying. I know you are, but I'm still worried. Why are those files coming back? I've deleted them. Resume. And we just let you guys listen to the wonderful music. Hopefully music plays right now. All right. Let me do a quick, like, actual stretch so that I'm not going to be super stiff tomorrow. I haven't been stretching in the mornings. I need to do that. Well, I couldn't do it today. I didn't have time. If I was going to actually get to the stream on time, Shay. But all right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remind me to change my model after this. 8. I just did 8 twice. Oh well. 9. 10. There's sincerely so little I can Google about the word Thath or Tathy. Yeah, it's just so like, it's the equivalency of this many Irish acres. And it's like, what's an Irish acre? It's like, well, it's about this much this. And it's like, oh God. The only other etymology I can find is an old word meaning manure. I am 5.5 manure tall. Because I'm full of shit. Got him. Push-ups time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I didn't know they stacked Tathy that high. I didn't say Kathy, I said Taff. I presume it's actually Taff. And that E is just kind of tacked on to mess with you. But how would I know? Taith? Oh God. Hold on. Like Taith? Man, even the... How to say it? Even the whatchamacallit can't do it. Nothing like what it appears. But it's... How to say it? It's the equivalent of an Irish acre, though. Is it... Is Tathy also ruined or rooted in Irish? Legit question, because I don't actually know. What are you doing over there? Leisure time. Skinny dipping. Chat. I can't find any information in Irish dictionaries on it. Gosh dang it. Oh, you guys both like wooden structures more? Well, crap. Okay, everything is going to be made out of wood then. Did they drown? No, 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 Blue. They're skinny dipping. See? Elaria Hammond. Skinny dipping. Tisk tisk. Hold on. We're gonna do the thing. Because nobody reminded me. I just want to switch to this model for a second. Ah! Hold on. There we go. Put Benji on my shoulder still. I was going to use this model at some point, so I think this is an appropriate time. We're going to probably turn this into a redeem somehow, where like I can change to this model and then change back kind of idea, but can't really do that if nobody knows what's going on, right? So there you go. This is the little model. Gremlin energy. I'm like that one character from that one anime who wears the orange hoodie thing and rolls around drinking soft drinks and playing video games. Because I do have a soft drink of some sort. Head pack redeem is out of stock. Yeah, that'll teach you. For a second, I thought it was like, no, I'm thinking like, oh my goodness, now I'm gonna look it up. I don't know what the name of the character is because I don't know anime for crap. Anime about otaku girl. Tiny. Himoto. Umaru-chan. There you go. As long as that model been there. I changed like 2 minutes ago, maybe? Not even. She has a coke addiction. Like, Moon, you shouldn't share that kind of a... That she shouldn't just share something like that. Moon. Yeah, Moon. You just admitted to you just admitted to crimes. I'm doing genuine scholarship to find and you went Giga Kawaii while I was gone. I'm sorry. Oh god, no. Cobalt. Mad. Like, it's not a perfect model. I need to work on stuff a little bit, but mad. Stroopwafel. Hello, Haya. Please make the bottle bigger. Oh my god, fine. Yeah, he winks. Ah, I got both the winks. Haha! Accidentally doing all the stuffs. Hiya, you know you can make one of these too. They're not difficult to make. I believe in your abilities. Would pat the head. Would bite the hand. Ah! It's like this old meme that I found at one point. It was like, scientists are working on like a fake skin that like a fake skin that you can put on your hands in order to like feel sensations in like video game reality, and it just shows somebody petting like a cat girl and then the cat girl biting her. 10 out of 10. Amazing meme. Amazing memes. Oh, actually, well, I guess while I'm in this mode, this is the perfect time to mention. If you had a tiny clone of Will, would you torture it? No, of course not. He'd just be me, but smaller. We would work together to come up with things. We would do like shift work when it comes to making sure that everything gets done in our day. Or he could be the one to do the frickin' the nest lock that I'm working on. Be just like, no, Tiny Will. You do the nest lock part. I believe in you. Puts on glove and sticks hand in game lava. Avatar was in the hospital for several days as he got phantom hand syndrome. I already tortured Normal Will enough by chatting. That's not true. I enjoy having you here, Vitrify. You just say things that shorten my life, and that's okay. I'm okay with my life being shortened. No further questions. Wow. Not even allowed to do things. I'd not recommend doing the stinky notes, because if I switch to the other model, they disappear because they don't transition along for some reason, which is kind of a shame. I wish that they did. That would be nice. Alright, let's get this little dichotomy started. Well, I can put it on now. I don't think I'm going to be switching back to regular Will anymore, but, well. Yep, this is okay. Yep, it works. Very bad. Oh, yeah, good point. Very good point. Thank you, Vitrify. I appreciate you reminding me of such things so that I don't make the mistake of going for too long. need a higher population so that we can do more work. The life of simulation games. When you have big plans, but you don't got the population for it. Okay, I've got tea. Well, get frickin' cheers, nerd. Oh, Vitrify. What about Vitrify, Moon? Can you make can you make Benji bigger and put him on your... I can try. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, well, in that case, we gotta have this one. Dang it. Hold on. He needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. I got tea. Oh, well, you still get a clank then, but please continue. I'm not retracting the clank. This was an important moment. I can't remember. I think if we get one more person, we get the shift into the new level, which lets us trade, and trade is great because then we can finally do something with that leather that we don't have anything to do with. Well, I mean, hold on. Technically, we can give the leather to the people. That should increase the happiness a little bit. It's in none of the sources that I've viewed do they spell it as that. They only spell it as Taff. Okay, so the E is maybe an aesthetic choice of the game's part? Or on the game's behalf? I mean, it's all guesswork, but... No, it's the wiki. Wait, the wiki is lying? Panic? Panic mode? I'll panic. Ah! That's what happens when you check references and so this is what happens when you check references and sources. You find things and you get frightened? I'm not sure what the exact thing is that we've gotten from here, but we've made progress regardless, and that's an appreciated thing. Also, I don't know why I'm building a road like this, but I want it. We're also going to put a single tree in the middle, because it only takes a bit of wood. And that's the one. Boom! Amarar. An Amarar, or Amarir, is a rightful ruler of the land. As such, we can conduct trade with our neighbors. All right, but we gotta, like, discuss the trade, and they have a tendency to, like, really try to gouge us for prices because they suck. Amarar. I don't have that sound clip, unfortunately. I'm not cool like Nyan. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, we're just not quite there yet. Dang it. And wait, does the fishery require... No, it just requires wood. Okay. Does all of this connect? It does. Fantastic. All right, we're building a fishery, and we're gonna start letting in the Amivius. Amivius? I hope I'm saying that correctly. It's a tiny little fishing area. It's almost nothing. But we're gonna try to get some fishing started. And we're gonna do that partly with a road. Because I like my roads. Soon. Soonfinite. Why so soon? Soonria or Soonria? I am so confused by what is happening in chat right now, but I hope you guys are having fun. Why are you all joining forces? I have not joined anything, Mood. I will not be held responsible for what chat does. Oh, also, while we're at it... Ooh, where is it? Ooh, we can actually start that process. Do we want to start that process? Though we need cloth in order to do it, but we could start breeding the tilapia. Start just rocketing those numbers. Heckin' good time. Oh, that's not even that expensive. Boop. Oh, that stone cutting is gonna be a nightmare, though. I'm sorry that they're bullying you, Moon. Oh no! Ad coming soon! Ah! Ooh! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Be back in 5 to 10 minutes, I'm sorry! I'm back, I'm sorry. Why is subtitles not working again? Wait, now it is? I don't understand. So good, bad news. We're making more things than ever. We have a great population at the moment. We're doing very, very well. The only problem is that the things that I want to build, one of them requires... What are you carrying there, friend? Oh, you're carrying leather. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to get expanded at some point. It's going to require furniture. And as we know, furniture is like the bloodline of our industry right now. By that I mean it's not super important, but it's important enough. Did you see the change? Did you see, chat? Did you But yeah, now we can hold a heck ton more stuff, which is awesome. And thank you, Blue. Oh wait, we don't even have space for clothing? That's actually just shameful. Not that we have any clothing right now, which is probably one of the reasons that people are so upset. And thank you, Kaju. But we're doing it. We're making food stalls, and we're making a market, which is actually how I kind of wanted this to look. This thing's a little bit out of position, but I'm okay with it. I'm letting it be. I'm accepting the situation. But yeah, we're gonna get these built. It's nothing super important. It just helps distribute resources. That's basically its whole thing, is it just helps distribute resources more easily. Like, we have people dedicated to these places to keep them stocked with like food, etc. And then people on their way home could just be like, well, you know, I didn't grab that fish that I wanted earlier. Let's do that now. And it's like, yes, sir. Let's go do that now. And then they do, because they can. What an incredible existence we live in. There you go. This is the marketplace. We only have one person working here right now, but that's okay. Who are you? Your name is Cole the 13th. The Dominion of Kiala. It is nice to see a tilapi despot in the neighborhood. Name's Cole 13. Welcome. Here's a housewarming gift. Use it wisely. We give you money and cotton. When you accept this stuff, you get it, and it's nice. The problem is that they're gonna randomly ask for stuff back. They'll just randomly be like, oh, it seems that you were so busy with your faction and your rule that you forgot about my birthday that I'm just mentioning now for the first time. What a shame. Guess you'll have to give me stuff. And then I go, no. Frick you, weirdo. Don't ever give in to them, chat. They just want stuff. How dare you forget their birthday, Blue? You are on the wrong side of history right now. I want to get the fishy boys so bad. The lizardy boys. I'm gonna name, I don't know why, but we're gonna name the first Emivias. We're gonna call them Moon. I don't know why, but I want to do that. Oh, we are completely out of food right now. Uh-oh. I knew we had to expand. I knew we were gonna run out of food. You know what? This is probably Moon's fault for not having been here yet. This makes sense to me, honestly. There. Boop. Well, don't you just look adorable over there. Oh my god, all of your wants and needs. Oh no, that's not what your wants and needs are. You are your name no more. You are Moonfinite. With an exclamation mark. And you're a favorite. Thanks, Moon. exactly. Even if you're standing, have you heard about Moonfinite? They seem to be doing rather well for themselves lately. I too have heard that. Moonfinite! Alright, so now what we're gonna do, this is probably a bad thing to do. We're going to reduce the amount of workers at the carpenter. One, so that this thing gets built. But two, we need those, like, the quote, like, seasonal workers to go and harvest all the food for us because we are desperate to go get our harvests. Like, we are not in a good spot food-wise. We have literally no meals right now. That is not good. Now, mind you, getting this thing up and running is probably going to be very helpful. The fish amount is going to be pretty small. But, like, at this point, food income is food income. Oh, it looks like they're starting to do their journey. Yes, 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 yes. Well, obviously, start with harvesting the opium. Everyone knows when you're truly hungry, the best thing to do rather than eat is to just consume a fistful of opium. That's just a fact. Everyone knows that. There you go. Now we get a bunch of vegetables. Oh wow, we're already getting more of them and more of you guys. Man, you give people just a tiny bit of food after being hungry, and all of a sudden, like, all of the people outside are just like, I want to come in too. What the hell? You're a chibi now. It's true, Dorn. Behold. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we also are getting a little bit of mushrooms. Nobody really cares about the mushrooms though, but still, food is food. Who in the heck? That sounds like a scam to me. Bye. Idiot. Okay, yeah. We're gonna make it through the winter now just because of this. Oh wait, I forgot to select herbs. We need herbs specifically in order to make rations, which we will need later for military stuff. But right now, we're just trying to Canada Dry bottle. The giant Canada Dry bottle makes me really happy. Well, I'm glad that you're happy, Blue. Okay, where are we harvesting right now? Because, like, oh yeah, they're over here just being like, and by nom 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 nom, I actually mean they are harvesting diligently, which is very, very important that they do, because even though I am still bringing people on board like an absolute idiot, you've all been harvested. You haven't been harvested. You have been harvested. You have been harvested. You have been harvested. Oh, you haven't been harvested. Get 'em, boys! We need that opium so that we can sell it later for big money. Okay, you look better, Chibi. Oh, thank you, Gwen. I think. I'm gonna take that as a thank you. That's my bet. That's my correct response. But how are you, by the way, Gwen? I hope that you're doing well. It is a compliment. Then I will take it as such. For now, let's up this to 5 working people, because my goodness. And you... We're gonna save before we do this, because I'm always a little bit paranoid about messing with buildings. I'm fine getting geared up to Sleep Zone, but wanted to stop by since I saw you on. Hell yeah, Gwen. That's super appreciated. And I also hope that you are having all the employees fired. That is fine. We're going to expand a notable amount. I'm being very picky for no reason about this, but this should help our output a reasonable amount. Boop. Now go forth and conquer, my little minions. We should have the livestock amount to be able to make this work. I hope, because if not, that's going to make things a lot more complicated. So, we'll cross our fingers. Don't just quit on the job halfway. Come on, you nerds. Go mind that. Madison Joke Spinner. You were the one we needed all along. You didn't even finish the job. They didn't finish the job, chat. In the end, it's Marcel Greatborn. Oh my god, they're still not done the frickin' mining. Please, just finish the mining. I'm begging you. Thank you. Alright, boys. Drop off the materials and get this thing built. That's where they went. Alright, no. Leave those out of the thing. Okay, thank God. I was like, where did all the livestock go? Because we had a bunch of livestock. And then suddenly we didn't have a bunch of livestock. And it's like, where's our livestock? We really need livestock in order to be able to do most of the things. Also, Jesus, I just suddenly got a huge population boost. With that population boost, janitors. Fix everything. We're not actually going to do that, by the way, chat. That is way too many janitors. But our population is actually climbing pretty rapidly, which is nice. I don't know if our fishing spot is going to be able to hold out, though. What I really need to do is start getting research, but I want to get to the military capabilities first, which is right there. We need 75. Is that one place still lawless? It is still lawless. Okay. That is the goal for the end of this stream, is we take that province. That's what I want to have done by the end of this. Reasonable? Probably not. But gosh dang it, we're going to try. have access to trade now. So we're going to use it. Although I do want to also, even though I shouldn't, I should be focusing literally all my efforts on making sure this goes properly. But I'm just like, well, I can also just make things pretty while I'm at it, right? That's fine. We can just do that. It's like, Will, you gotta focus. There are more important things at hand, and it's just like, but is there though? Right now, our biggest concern is just getting our population high enough that we can start doing what we need to do. Also, I think we have to build... we'll build it over here, just a little bit out of the way, just to make it feel like it's out of the way, too. Where are you? Hunter. Thank you, Moon. I will get to it now. Stroopwafel, you people are jerks. Just not enough room, eh? Oh wow, you actually need a lot in order to make those things function. Oh, you can just do it with one single cube. That's actually really nice. 1 second. I see a redeem over there. I don't know what it is, but give me a moment. Nice little hunter's lodge just off in the distance. Oh, wink. Come on, cling to the hair. Yeah, you look like you're working. There we go. Just because I'm feeling nice, I'll let it sit there for a little bit longer. Actually, wait, no, I was called Stinky. Bye-bye. Lol. Goed straf de middelen, kinder. Alright, when we get that, that should get us access to a good amount of meat, because that's what we're kind of stuck on right now. And once we have that, we'll be able to do the important things. What can we sell? Oh, we can sell some grain. We don't use grain for anything at the moment, so we can export all the grain at the moment until that all falls apart. But for now, we need to get some form of an income. We have 215 denarii, and denarii is not really... Or 250 denarii is not exactly a fantastic amount. It's an amount. Don't misconstrue. It's definitely some amount. So we're also going to just start slowly gathering up some stone for later. kind of liking this weird, like, triangle that we're starting to make here. I'm gonna turn this into, like, a... how to say it? Like a trade area. Probably add some things to the left and right of it as well, just for the funds, but... Also, we're going to have to build another farm, too. That thing is not going to sustain us. It's vegetables, specifically, that we're going to have a problem with soon. Oh, we can also sell the herbs, although we kind of want to keep the herbs, but... Always a tricky situation. That one, and there's that. Build it, boys! And boom. And now... oh yeah, we definitely want 6 hunters. So these hunters are not going to hunt the stuff that's on the map. Like, they're not going to go after these guys, or these guys, or these guys, etc. They're going to go off-map to hunt. And they are going to bring back food, and we're going to appreciate the absolute heck out of it. One moment, please. We need to build ourselves a farm. We need veggies for our boys to grow big and strong. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Then that will be our farm. Or our next field, rather. Yeah, don't forget, chat. Be taking care of yourselves. Do the goods. Stay the healthies. There we go. We get access to training, we get access to dungeons, and we can technically become slavers. A Prontix is a Sixian for protector. A Prontix ensures the safety of his followers. And now that our settlement has grown, it is high time we put together a guard force. There are lots of people in our surroundings that will be looking to take what's ours. This is correct. When you don't have a military, the increased chance of people coming in and going like, we want your stuff, increases. The more people you have, the more that doesn't happen. Now, where should we put the barracks? I do like the idea of putting the training area on this side, because it's just imports. We only really import like one thing at a time. I think we just might. Just to like, as like a show of strength. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. So it's 2, 6. 2, 6. Okay, so I can go to there. Well, not there, but. It's perfectly in the middle. Heck yes. All right, time to put the training dummies in place. Yeah, let's do it in lines. nice little entrance at the top. Boop. That's enough. Hold on. Oh, it's just a 6x6. Yeah, it'll be a little far, but it'll work. And of course, it needs furniture. Because of course it does. But we've got people working on it. Now we've got even more people working on it. Also, now I'm nervous. Because, like, I really want to be able to do this. I really want to be able to get that spot to our south. This one. Before it's too late. But, like, I need to get my butt in gear if that's the case. Like, we're going to actually need to, like, import some things and have certain resources at the ready. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that fast enough. Oh, wait, actually, let me read that. There's a conqueror. It's time for us to look for offensive. Okay, so we actually need a bigger population in order to do what we want to do. So that's an even bigger, like, yikes. And it's a good thing we're making the vegetable farm, isn't it? We're not going to probably see any fruits of that labor, no pun intended, in this particular instance, but we're going to soonish, hopefully. Because if not, oh, not sure how we're gonna go through with that. Oh yeah, we also need a tailor soon. Oh, the things that we need right now. I'm allowed to have goals. Service vehicle with its sirens on. Stop yelling at me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to go out into the world, talk to you. Can I communicate with you? I don't want to flatter him. I want to do trade. Literally, it's just like, your trade is worthless to me. And it's just like... How about the amount you want in gold? And they're like, well, maybe we can work out a deal. There. Just to get trade. Because now we can start selling our grain to them. They're the only person we have to trade with, but trade is trade and wealth is wealth. And right now, wealth is a very important commodity that we need. And I also don't want to expand too fast, but I'm like, I'm antsy. I'm antsy, chat. I want things to go well. We probably only need a force of 10 soldiers. Like, it's not going to be a super expensive situation. Just, it needs to be done. You can do it. Oh, thanks, Blue. Well, I guess speaking of which, what do you got? What kind of games are your guys' like chill games, if you will? What do you guys use to relax and chill out and have a good time with? If it's a specific game or just a genre in general. All answers are welcome here and will be judged to the fullest extent of the law. All right, there we go. That is too many of you guys. I do like the way that yours looks. We need at least 10 of you. And we want your melee training at least 30%. There. I feel like 10 would be enough. Maybe I should up it to 20. We'll up it to 20 just out of just the purest of paranoia. And we'll increase it to 50%. Well, mine's Animal Crossing for reasons. For reasons? Define reasons, Blue, because reasons are pretty vague, is a pretty vague response. Unless you don't want to, of course, in which case then feel free to continue your silence. You will not be sassed about it. Or maybe you will. Who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? I don't. Ooh, we could make another fishery over here, which would be really good for the peeps. Because raisins. I mean raisins. I mean raisins. I mean raisins. Avatar, maybe you should stop because raisins. He's gone. He's gone. This way can we go? Sorry, I know that some of my faction is just going to need to survive on fish at one point, so I'm just trying to, you know, nip that in the bud before it even becomes a problem. Hi, friend. Looks like we're about to make a sale, chat. Look at this little boy go. He's from the outside world. Coming to say hello and steal all our grain. By steal, I mean he will be purchasing it. Bye. Thanks for buying. Oh god, but I also like playing this super chill game at the moment called Cuphead. Oh, is that a chill game? I haven't heard about that chill game before, Blue. Why don't you tell us more about it? And sounds like sounds like your cup of tea, yeah, Moon. There's a joke there. I can't quite find it, but there is a joke there. I will get to it eventually. You'll see. All right. We got a bunch of people fishing again. Things are going okay. We're going to sell our opium. All of it. Oh, right, we're making bonus leather. Yeah, you know, just turn off your brain and drink tea while spamming the retry button while you get hit easy. Is that how that works, Blue? That's pretty crazy. Taylor. Of the Swift variety. Not a word, Chad. I'm sorry I even said it. A baby could do this? That's pretty crazy. That's super crazy, actually. Like, I don't know if I can even justify how crazy that is. Oh, and of course we need more furniture. It's always more furniture. But we need this for the clothing, because clothing is freaking important. Strangely enough, people don't like being in the nude. I wonder what that's about. A true decline in exhibitionist behavior these last couple of years. Dang, liberal media's got him again. I swear that is the only joke of that I will ever make in the history of this freaking this channel. I am so sorry. I said I was sorry. Don't worry, I'm incredibly embarrassed right now. I'm literally just sitting here like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why? Why? Please shut up. Please shut up. He's still talking. God damn it. It's my internal monologue right now, just screaming. Wait, you can actually sell wood for a decent price? What the hell? Okay. Time to sell a stupid amount of wood, I guess. This is not going to be a forever thing, but like, this is a weirdly good price for wood, and money is helpful in this game. Especially when you're trying to build a military quickly. They're still there. Everything is still okay. We still have hope. I think we might be going for a little bit more than 4 hours, chat, because I really want to do this. I want you guys there for either our victory or our defeat. I don't know which one, but we're going to try for victory. That many people working there anymore. I know that we've like really pushed this. There we go. We're starting to make clothing. That's going to get eaten by people really fast, but it is a good thing because it means we can grow our population because people are going to be happy. There's just a couple things we need to do still. We need our population up even more, which on its own is a problem. We're running out of food again, but we're getting near the end of summer so we can start doing our desperate harvest for things. where we're just sending them out and just going like, just grab everything. If there's something you can get, pick it up. And it's just like what? Anything! Can you eat it without getting sick? Yes, grab it! There's one person like holding like an apple and they're kind of like hesitant about like putting it in their basket and like not putting it in their basket, and someone just comes up and is just like, put that in the basket! We need to survive the winter. Have you never done foraging before? It's my first time here. Well, you better learn fast. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think the worst part is that I'm amused. Alright, we got the harvest. We're still hopefully... Yeah, we're still harvesting the other stuff. There's a lot of stuff we still need to harvest, though. Where's the most of our workers right now? I'm going to reduce the janitors by just a little bit. Just for a little bit so that we have enough workers to just ravage all of the spots that we need to harvest, because it's genuinely important for our survival. The herbs, like, aren't so important, obviously. Same with the grain. That's just money. But, like, everything else, like this, the vegetables are legitimately like, we need that. If we want to make it through the winter, we need that. Also, somewhere, somehow, something is set up to be auto-employ. It's you. Looks like we're keeping our heads above water in terms of that as well. Oh no, but we're not making enough. Oh, I knew it was gonna be something. How many livestock do we have? Looks like we're making another one. Do we have the peeps for it? We do. Big farm incoming. We need that leather, and we're not producing it fast enough. So, we make ourselves produce it faster. Why am I doing it this way? Because I like having it go along the road rather than destroying the road and putting a new one in place. Because I'm irritating like that. This one will take a bit to build, but that's all right. Good enough. I accept. Right across the way from the other one. Let's make 2 of these. Oh, that doesn't take that much wood. That's actually not too terrible. All right, and build. A slaver has arrived and is offering his services. Would you like to purchase or make a purchase or a sale? He is staying for 4 days to await your purchases. No thanks. our dominant population might be a bunch of cannibalistic angry elves, but we're not slavers. We have certain beliefs. Also, I've never gone down the slavery road in this game. I don't know how to do it. But there is a title for it, right? The Slaver. Gained by having many slaves. The title is currently unavailable. Enslaved population 1.5K. Slaves 3K. And what's the effect? It increases the submissiveness of the submission of the slaves. They are less likely to rebel if you are the slaver. Just want everybody to be aware of that for a second. Okay, we're surprisingly actually keeping up with the fishing thing. That's one that I'm a little bit surprised about. I see, like the Spartan slave state. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. Yes? Sorry, I was looking at something else there as well. As I am one to do. Wait, did we actually clear out all of the wood that we've cut? Because that would be pretty nutty, honestly. Oh, and the field is done. So we have workers for the field now. Fields are about the same. I can probably reduce it by 1, but a dangerous game to play, so I'm not going to. Are we still stuck on one frickin' mining spot? We were. We were. Out of the 2 factions that we've chosen, we did not pick the factions that were the miners. They are definitely not the hat and pickaxe variety. They are more of the land. Which, fine. That's okay. But, it's something to be aware of. I think I need to build a road here as well. It seems like people are having some trouble in that particular area. Right there. And that's neat, by the way. I didn't even mention. When you go on the road, you can actually see where people are using roads where they're technically not supposed to. Like, this area is getting a lot of attention for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think it's because we're using dirt roads that don't really do much in the way of speed. If we had, like, dread roads or regular stone roads, those would be pretty neat. I also don't know exactly what dread does. Let's see if I can find dread here somewhere. Pardon my coughing. Is it under government? Crime, equality, no. Occupation, no. Religion, no. We are going to have to do religious stuff at some point, though, because otherwise peeps are going to get... There's dread. Dread. Dread increases people's obedience, but makes them unhappy. Oh! I thought that it did something slightly different. My last playthrough, I made every road that was within my city a dread. A dread road. And now in hindsight, That would explain why sometimes the population was a little bit difficult. Nothing like walking down a road every day and just being like, oh. Imagine. You leave the comfort of your home. Oh, God, speaking of home. We're having population issues. I'm going down the path that sucks, and that's the only path you have access to as well, Avatar, which is the worst part. I have not been keeping track of homes. Frick. That needs to get changed immediately. Just enough. Perfect. Alright, for those who are still capable of just wandering around and doing things, please, for the love of God, go do the things. Time to make babies? Question mark? We're surviving mostly right now on... Oh, no, Blue, you need, like, a specific home to do that. Like, it's a facility. It's right here, procreation. It's an actual building. Where babies are born and brought up. Each station is capable of bringing up one. Yeah. That's a whole thing. You need to make No, they're like literally the opposite, Eccentric. They're like nurseries. They're where when kids are born, they go there and they are taken care of. Very much the opposite. And also, hello, Ark, how are you? Yeah, hence the name nursery. Alright, we got that. We're clinging onto the hopes that doing this will make people happy and not homeless. It seems to be working. It's making the population increase. Blue, you're being weird again. Blue, why are you being so weird? I thought you were supposed to be baby. Oh, wait, I guess that's how you know baby, because you are baby. Dang it. Cat woke me up, but I have to go back to bed again. But I guess you guys too sometimes in the near future. So really sleep well this time. No problem, Juju. You have yourself a great night. I'm sorry that the cat woke you up. I hope that he/she heavily apologized for their cruelties in what they caused. Oh, we have a random thing. Well, we'll deal with it. All right. We have people currently too busy to, like, actually grab a home, but we're doing all right. Yeah. There we go. Our homelessness numbers are starting to drop, which is good. Which is very, very good. Alright. Yeah, this will keep us fed there, but I'm still worried about... Actually, no. I think if the vegetable farm is fully operational, I think we'll be fine. I think that's when we'll actually be in the green when it comes to food, and we're clinging on to making sure that we have enough fish for these boys. Because seriously, like, here's the resources that they want to just, like, have access to casually, and literally one of them is just fish. They just want fish. Why? Because they're obsessed with fish. I think it actually even says so in there. Yeah, there you go. The amphibious thrive when regularly surrounded by rivers. canals and wells, they have an insatiable desire for fish. Croc, how could you? Stroopwafel. Okay, fine. Just because I know how this frickin' wombo combo's gonna go, I will frickin' do it again. Stroopwafel. This is what you nerds want. I know this is what you want, you weirdos. Alright. While that's being worked on... Oh, it is done. It only needs 12 workers. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Like, it's a decent chunk of our workforce, but we can handle that. Our biggest concern right now is making sure that we keep up with our wood demands, because if we can't keep up with those, then we're actually going to be in a whole other situation, because those are kind of what I'm using to make sure that we're getting some people in, because I'm giving people furniture, essentially, or furnishings for their home. And the people want wood and stone, but we have an abundance of stone at the moment, so I'm not too worried about the stone. Oh, we haven't even put all of those in yet. Guys, we have more. Put more animals in there. Thank you. Oh, it's still available. Ah! This is so stressful. Also, Croc, by the way, thank you for the stroopwafel, by the way. Always appreciate having you here, my dude. Don't get to see you very often. It making me sad. I got A+ in the crown. Let's go, Blue! Nicely done, my dude. Nice. That was the one you've been struggling on a little bit, right? Or rather, potentially, I guess, have been just slamming your skull against for the last while. Well, congratulations, my dude. I'm very glad that you managed to do it. Now on to the next one. But take the victories where you can get them, obviously. We're discussing VTubers playing cards and decided you would be the Joker. I would be the Joker? In just the sense of being the card? Because, like, that I can understand. But in terms of, like, being, like, that character, it's just like, would I be? I feel like I'm a reasonable person. Kaju would be the Joker, though? I guess he would only be the Joker because it's the most meme card. And he would love that, just for the perspective of being the meme. Kaju would be king. He can live his fantasies if he wants to. Oh, Avatar, question for you. Unless I'm already too late. Dang it, I've missed it. Sometime during winter specifically, you will see in a moment like this, like a notable like line moving from north to south that is like bringing in more snow, like a render bar almost moving down. It doesn't affect anything but the ground. What is that, if you know? I'm not sure I followed. Dang it. Okay, how to approach this? No. Like, imagine... Oh, okay. You know some of those, images that, especially for, like, showing off graphics cards, where it'll be, like, the same image, but you can, like, pull this line left to right, and it will be just like, this is the 1070, and if you pull to the right, it's like, and this is what it looks like as... like, you know, like the 3070, but you can like have it in the middle as well, and you can see both sides. Imagine that line, but moving north to south, specifically just affecting the snow. Like, I wish I had freaking paused it and been like, that thing right there. You mean graphically? Yes. Or in snow density? Maybe it's... Oh my god, I need a break. Welcome back! How are you doing, not the big boss? How about this, Avatar? When I see it next, I will immediately go, Avatar, look at the screen! And then when you hear that, that means I need you to really look at the screen for a second. There! That right there. You see it? You see the line? And hello, Navek. How's it going? So far, so good. No snowplow to pile it on. I'm glad to hear that, my dude. How curious. Yeah! I just want to know what it is. I did say hello, right, Navek? Yes, I did say hello, Navek. But even so, hello, Navek. I am very brain buzzed right now, and I wonder if it's intentional or if it's part of the game's internal system. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, Avatar might know what this is. Because, like, this stuff makes sense, right? Like, what's happening right now, it's just randomly taking chunks of snow and making it disappear because it's springtime. Like, that makes sense to me. There's a system in place. Does this simulate weather and climate? Yes. To some extent, I believe. Like, it's not super deep, but I believe so. How many away are we? 140. Oh, we're 8 away, and then we gotta build a couple of things, and then we gotta buy a couple of things, and then we can go to war. I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. And then the entire economy is just gonna crumble to dust. Like, just the minute that we cross that threshold, it is just like... Will the Warhawk. This is important. Look at them. They're free lands. You know the meme. That's free real estate right there. Me when free real estate. How long has that head pat been up for? 9 minutes. Gone. Your brain is so massaged right now. All the wrinkles are gone. I am as smooth-brained as I can possibly become. Like when people take the tin foil and turn it into like a smooth orb. The tin foil that was my brain has now become just smooth AF. Also, we have 20 soldiers. Because we still have some time, I'm going to boost their compatibility a little bit more. They might as well train. The workload is low, but you also don't have all of your livestock. You're really close to it. I wish that we just had one more. Oh, that's the other problem. We have so many tailors that can't even work because we don't have the materials to do anything with it. And the carpenters are just working away. Good for them. We appreciate them. You sell all the grain. We need the money because we're gonna be... We might as well start gathering this stuff now. I believe specifically it's this. What are the 3 things that an army needs? I think it's clothing, rations. Is it booze? Is booze the other one? Well, we'll buy it in time. It'll be fine. We'll get it all sorted. Heck, if all else fails, we just sell more frickin' wood. Like, we're surrounded by forest. It'll grow back. Take the money where we can get it. I do think I'm just gonna buy some rations now. I hope they're not super expensive. We'll buy 30. 30 should be more than enough for what we need. I hope. Fingers crossed. Today will be a day without sun. Our priests are busy trying to understand. It's undoubtedly a message from the gods. The question is it good or bad? Sorry. Where is religion again? It's not under law, it's not administration. Where have I lost this? Maybe it's under the religion tab. I'm just going to do a tiny little worship spot right there. Specifically because people want to worship anyway, so we might as well let them worship. There. Go on. Worship to your various gods. And by that I mean just one. We don't have any fruits and we don't have any vegetables. Because right now our vegetable production has not reached its crescendo yet. It won't be until the end of this year that we get it, which is a problem. Because people are getting upset. We've already sold all of our grain. So it's time to sell all the cotton. All of it. We have too many workers at the moment. Not that that's an issue. In fact, that's actually a wonderful situation, because I think that might actually mean, with what I was saying earlier, that just... All right, boys, cut it all down. And like the 2 major species of my group are just like, no, leave the trees alone. And it's just like, we need it for money. How do you explain that? to the frickin' like the wood loving factions where you're just like, I'm really sorry to have to tell you this, but we're going to destroy something you love. What? Nature. Oh. Any reason for that? Yeah. Profits. I'm not sure I understand. You're not meant to. The booze. There is the booze. Ooh, booze is kind of pricey. Yeah, well, maybe we can make a little bit of money off the cloth. And then we're just going to sell wood. Just that's where the money comes from. Ooh, we're also finally making some vegetables. Oh, the vegetables are actually midsummer. Like a dream. No one's gonna know that reference, and if you do, I'm sorry for making the reference. Hold on. I'm gonna reduce that a little bit. Oh, there they are. And they're bringing the drinks too. Thank you. I'm pretty sure all of this booze is just being consumed by people. Yup. I made a mistake. Everybody just basically went, yep, sobering up. I bought a bunch of booze and everyone went, booze! And then they drank it all. We are one away. I think this is it. As an proxix. An aproxix is a conqueror. It is time for us to look at our offensive capabilities. With military supply depots, we can now simply supply an army away from our town, either for aggressive or for defensive purposes. We're so close. We're so close to being able to do it. But first, we're gonna save. We're gonna call this the Bobby War. And I'm gonna take a tiny break because I really need to use the bathroom. So, you guys know the drill. 5 to 10 minute break. Be good. Have fun. You know, Avatar, when Belle said you were in charge, she wasn't in charge, didn't say you were in charge of comedy. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I feel like that joke could have led to somewhere better, and I'm sorry. Well, good, because it was a bad joke. BRB, everyone. Be back ASAP. I cannot figure out the timer on those ads because I click the 3-minute one and it says 3-minute timer. And I'm like, okay. So the button will light up and will say the timer on it for when it is done. But then the bottom, it says ad in progress. And the times are not the same. Like, I'll click leave because, like, you know, I click quickly and then I go do the things that I need to do. When I come back, it's like the little button that I click for it is like 20 seconds. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can sit down, like, you know, like do a quick roll of the shoulders, recalibrate. But then I look down at the ads at the bottom and it's just like 70 seconds. And it's like, what? That's a dramatic number. It's probably closer to like 27, but it's still just like there's this notable difference between like the one that's basically just like, and it's done. And then the other one that's like, there's still 30 seconds left. And it's like, what? And also, hello, everybody. I hope that everybody took a little bit of time during that last little bit to go and take care of yourselves. Because if you're not, GB Will gonna get mad. Very mad. Angry. Aggressive, one might even argue. I wonder if we should also increase... Oh no, that fertility is actually not that good. Oh, that fertility is bad, actually. Okay, never mind. We don't want to grow any higher up because fertility bad. And thank you, Blue, and thank you, Moon. Hold on. The model is incorrect. There we go. This is far more correct. All right, so we need to get things. And I need to remember what things are specifically. So in order to go to war, if I want to summon an army... Yeah, they need clothing, booze, and rations. Hire mercenaries in an instance, and they equip, feed, and replenish themselves. They cost credits to hire and require credits to upkeep. Wait. Mercenaries that I can afford. There's 80 of them. I could fast travel this by just making money early and just being like, Dad, I saved up my allowance. Can I buy the 70 scary archer ladies to take over the next province? And Dad's like, fine, whatever. I'm just trying to read the newspaper. Well, I'm sad and embarrassed because I put so much time into this, but you know what? Whatever. We're doing it anyway. You, recruit, besiege. I'm sorry that this is not the way that it was going to happen, chat, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're taking that freaking plot of land. We're going to have a subjugated province. I don't know what it does. So I look forward to seeing what it does. But the problem is that we kind of like hyper boomed our economy to do this, right? So we're in that weird state where it's like, oh, since you don't have enough credits to pay them, wait, what do you mean I don't have enough credits to pay them? Look at the money. I'm so mad. I just spent money on that. Wait, I saved. Game fights against me cruelly? Fine. Fine, game. Two can play at your little game. I'm sorry, everyone. He saved. Yeah, I did. Okay. Either way, this is going to take money in hindsight. I know the easiest way is to just make a bunch of money and do it that way. And we should just do it that way. Because that's the easier way. We don't have to fight anything that way. So we'll do it that way. No, we won't. No, I refuse. I worked hard. No, we worked hard, chat, to get here. I will not let this little shenanigans set us up, have a give them. Yeah, you heard me. All right, so we need clothing, booze, rations. This is where the supply depot is going to go. We're gonna get this started. We're still gonna be making money just selling all the wood that we can sell. Because why the heck wouldn't we, you know? Oh, there's a boy coming in soon. Coming to take all of the woods. There he is. Oh, there's multiple boys. Just over here, taking all of the stuff that we've been working so hard towards. Thank you for your purchases, friends. That's where the rations go. The rations go in the middle. We don't need that many rations, but we need enough. We only need one trader. This is where the booze goes. Actually, we're gonna need more than one employee for the booze, because the booze gets frickin' yoinked fast. Which means that this is where the clothing goes. There you go, we already have rations. I don't know how much of everything I need, which is like the most difficult part, you know? How many clothes do I need? How much food do I need? How long of a trip is it gonna be? Are they just like wolfing down rations? Or are they actually relatively okay with things? We don't know. Excuse me. All right, we're buying booze. We're selling even more wood. We've brought shame to our forests, but we did it in the name of greed. So it's it's okay. I couldn't even say it without coughing. My own body is just like, don't say that, you imbecile. You absolute sinner, you. And I'm just like, no. Hee hee. Now we have the fun part, though, where we actually have to wait for the stuff to show up. Luckily, because we're so close to them, it can't be that difficult to actually get to. You know, that's not a very far trip. We haven't made contact with these fine individuals. Actually, if we smack down that one, we can immediately smack down that one. We could actually hyper expand very quickly because a lot of this area is free real estate. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Wait, did I never do those frickin' squats and push-ups last time? I did, right? Yeah, I did. I think I did. 1 second, Dorn. I need to, like, remember if I'm not, like... straight goofing right now. Fine, you can have head pats while I do the frickin' push-ups and squats. Are you in debt? I don't think I'm in debt. I'm pretty sure... Oh god, I really hope that they pick up some of the booze before it's all gone. Dorn, I think you might appreciate this detail. So, right now, I don't produce alcohol myself yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Stroopwafel. So, I'm importing it because the military runs on alcohol. Must go to bed. No problem at all, Eccentric. Have yourself a great night. The problem is when you order it, it gets dumped into like the import depot. It doesn't have any guards. So anybody can walk by and be like, yo, booze! So my first shipment of alcohol, which was like 100 units, literally just everyone went, booze! And just swarmed the depot. And then everybody got, like, literally there were like 17 people laying around, just literally if you hovered over them, because right now you can see here, you know, like fetching resources, listening to news. It was all sobering up because just people just charged it and then just got hammered. And you know what? I appreciate it. It's very funny. In my opinion, at least. But alright. We do the push-ups and the squats. Socialism plus alcohol. Yeah, I didn't even implement the, like, free booze policy. People did that themselves. Alright. And 1, 2, 3. Aw, Chibi's not moving. Come on, Chibi. 4. Did I do 4 already? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. And then we do the push-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Oh, okay. Okay, alright. We just need the shipment of clothing to come in because I want to make sure I have enough clothing. Oh, I might also have to get more rations. I'm just so worried that they're going to be like, oh, expansion time. And then I look over and I see their army moving and I'm like, no! Not like this. Not when we're this close. Come on, buddy. Sell me some of the clothes. Look at all the wood I've been sending to you. Oh, I'm like actually dropping the price of wood between the trade. Like in trade between us and the, what's their nation again? Helila? 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 Heliela? Why is that so weirdly hard to say? Hell-E-La. Fine. You guys want to come in droves when we can't afford you? Come on in then. Bring forth your hungry. I don't know the rest of that line. You're hungry, you're tired, you're wounded? You're sick? Something like that. Bring out your dead. Hey, Lyra, how's it going? I mean, that's probably a pretty good statement, too, honestly. Bring out your dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're all dead, by the way. Oh. All right. They are not willing to sell their clothing, eh? Fine. I'm not sure how to approach this in the correct way. But if you don't want to sell your clothes, then are you willing to sell your leather? I'm willing to play ball right now if you are. And how you doing, by the way, Lyra? Hope that life is treating you relatively well at the moment. The head pats are still on! Yeah! Disgusting. Nope. No, Blue. That's not how this works. Blue, do you want me to get rid of them forever? If you're gonna start throwing temper tantrums, you're gonna lose privileges. Say the word, boss. No. He knows what he did. I'll get rid of the riffraff. Tell you, old boy, the riffraff are on my back again. Oh, what is that from? Oh, that's Tropico 3? It's 3 or 4. All right, bit stressed. Just need to pack all my stuff and put it in storage. Within 2 weeks, all the electronic wiring is getting redone while I live. Where I live. Apo? Thank you for the follow, Liar. Guys, I'm new. Oh my god, new viewer! Guys, give them a welcome. Also, I'm heading out now. No problem at all, Kaji. Please go get some rest. All the electrical getting done where I live. As it is not, so it's not a complete safety hazard or fire hazard anymore. Jesus, Liar. That sounds like a terrible situation. I mean, it's a great situation that it's getting fixed. But it's not great that it was that. Okay, done. Have a great evening, Will. No problem at all, not the big boss. Congratulations on getting it all done. I know how much it sucks, but you did it, my dude. You did it, and you did good. Sorry, I'm like I'm way too focused for my own good right now. Like, I am just like, stare. Can I do this instead? Yeah. You know how, like, wiring was invented sometime in the 1800s? Well, where I live, the same wiring is the first ever wiring that was put in. Oh, good lord! Where they were still trying to figure it out a little bit, is what you're saying. Check this out, guys. If you put your hand right on this part of the wall and push, you'll get an electric shock. Knob and tube, baby. Yeah. Aw, I'm sad that Eccentric went to bed just before we're talking about this stuff, since he, like, is, you know, an apprentice for being an electrician. This would be, like, right up his alley. Oh, we have 30? I don't like how many rations we have. I think I just purchased... Yeah, we just purchased the leather. So we're switching to buying more rations. Because paranoia is a powerful, powerful tool. Blue, you're being aggressive. It's not nice. Bonk. I didn't see Blue get timed out. Can I get another demonstration? Oh, goodness gracious. The hounds are out for blood tonight, I see. Okay, the minute we get those rations, which I hope we're getting. I also love that we're just slowly destroying the... Bye, Blue. No, stop using violence. Bad. This is why you got timed out. Because you're being violent. Also, I love that I'm just destroying the wood prices right now. It's like, no. Buy the wood. Yeah, look at you. You're strangling and shaking people. Look at that emote. Look at how violent that is. Thanks, Blue. Alright, so they're coming in to take the woods again. And I think they're coming in with rations as well. I hope. Unless they've already been taken. No, they haven't been. There they are. Yes. Yes. Grab a couple more. There we go. Now we are war boys. I swear, if I save right now and it turns out that they took the place, I'm gonna lose my mind. They haven't yet. Okay. Army, recruit. Call the army to join. We can have up to 80 and it's fine. I'm just sitting here panicked right now, being like, please? Please tell me this is working? No. No more training. Go to war! There we go. There we go. I want my last one. There we go. All right. I'm sorry. I'm very excited right now. I've never done this before. This is very, very new to me. My leg is violently bouncing. I hope this works. I will be so sad if not. How do they have 152 people? It said there was nobody there. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, that's infuriating. Reload. That's barely any people. That's more than my 20. That is a lot more than my 20. I could take him on. Yeah, you could, Dorn, but I'm not you. Oh wait, I did it wrong. I didn't hit save. $50's not gonna be enough for it either, is it? Insert the, like, what is it, the Star Wars more meme here. Oh, and like none of them are trained. The sadness involved in the happenings right now are just incomparable to how I feel. Currently, none of them, how to say it, not a lot of them are being trained because we don't have the troops to fill those spots in. Or we don't have the capability to fill in those spots. It's gonna come down to literally one thing. We're gonna do something really stupid. Hey, you there. Can we talk to you, please? If you border with them. Oh, wait. Oh, he borders them. We don't. This is gonna turn into a money thing. That's just where this is going. Gosh. Dang it. I am such a sad boy right now. I don't think you're fully understanding the heartbreak that I'm experiencing at the moment. Alright, start with the sell of all the grain. We're gonna try our best to make this work. Oh. So typical, isn't it? Just like, yeah, no. I'm simultaneously very sad and also incredibly amused. Because it's just so perfectly on point, you know? Like, it's exactly how it needed to go. Oh well. And we were just at the almost at the 5-hour mark too. Oh, like it's just knife stab after knife stab. It's just like, Did you also know that you were almost there? And the time for your stream is already almost an hour over. The life we live. Yeah, well. How do we potentially approach this in a way that can keep us going properly? guess I could technically make another training ground. More training ground, more troops being trained, more soldiers. It holds water to some extent. Boop, and boop, and boop. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, we're gonna have to move that there, and place that there. We have the furniture for it. Go. Build, 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 build. We were supposed to just have a good time, but now we're just becoming like a true militaristic group. It didn't have to be this way. But now we don't have a choice. I disagree. It was natural to be this way. No, Dorn, it was supposed to go my way. To be fair, it does display like how little I know. Cause look, you hover over that, free lands, 27. You know? What does your instinct say there? Oh, nobody's there. A group of 20 should be reasonable as long as they have combat experience. Nah. 100 and something. Okay. I guess that's okay too. Alright, with that, we have enough booze. We're gonna buy a couple more rations, and the clothing is just kind of piling up for itself, which is fine. It's not very intuitive, I agree. Yeah, there's no way to check. Diplomacy only goes so far. Being able to push back is important. And when push comes to shove over a public alcohol supply, who wins then? That's when we win, Dorn. That's when we win. Well, also, it needs to be pointed out, this game is still in early access, and it's a solo dev early access, and it's an experimental build that I'm playing at the moment. So, like, everything is not in my favor. And you know what? Amen. Their population has decreased rapidly as we've stuffed more soldiers into the... well, into where they need to go. So what we're basically going to do is we're going to try to train as quickly as possible 50 troops, make sure we have a bunch of cash on hand, and we're just going to supplement some of our troops for mercenaries. Like, that's what I'm hoping to do at the moment. And hopefully not have it be like, you haven't paid us, and it's like, I did pay you! I paid you up front! How is 2 steps? Can you siege it all? I don't know, Dorn. We're like... You are as in the dark as I am. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Because yes, by that logic, just being like, I'm a smaller army, but I can literally watch your food supplies dwindle. That has a lot of potential. But that might not be an implemented feature yet. So there is a chance that it's just like, well, guess we wait. Cut off trade route supply and supplies constantly, but they will retaliate. Oh yeah, and if they have, if their how to say it, if their army is a 6-1 against me, it's just like, okay, yeah, I never had a leg to stand on. But I'm willing to hear the more thought processes. Unless I'm about to get a no, I just wanted to say but because I think it's funny. Could send soldiers disguised as bandit groups to help mask it coming back to you. Oh, if this game had that capability, Dorn, I would be so down. That would be a very, very good time. Unfortunately, I don't think the game is that complex yet. Again, solo dev. He is freaking cranking out updates as fast as he can, but he is one man. Alright, we're slowly getting those numbers up. And food is actually in a pretty decent position, which I was not prepared for. Small will. Ah! By that logic, large cheesecake. Ah! Hello, cheesecake. How are you? Yeah, I'm small. Don't underestimate me, though. I'm tough. I don't have like an animation for this, or I can't move my arms, so I can't put my fists up. But know that in this moment, I'm flexing the biggest chibi muscles that I can. Thanks, Spencer. Me, grr, I'm tough. Spencer, sit down before you hurt yourself. I feel. Smaller they are, the closer to hell. I gotcha. And the closer to punching shins. Oh, actually, I just heard a story recently about a woman in, I think it was India? Her husband, like, wasn't buying her, like, all of this, like, glamorous stuff, and they were supposed to go to Dubai, and they hadn't yet, and they got into a fight, and her response was to punch him in the nose. And that fabled, terrifying thing happened, where she broke his nose so badly that it went back. And yeah, apparently he bled a lot before he was pronounced dead. Yikes. Yeah, that's right, Cheesecake. Curse knowledge, reverse Uno card. Now I'm on this side. Wait, you can have that many conscripts? How big of an army are we about to make? Can I push that extra 20? Okay, you got me. I surrender. I've got many more. I listen to true crime podcasts and podcasts about the occult and just weird, crazy stuff to begin with. Oh, on a side note, does anybody know about Okay, on a side note, I don't remember if this word is, like, a bad word. Wow, I was about to say, like, starts with a G and ends with a Y. No, that does not help. It's a 5-letter word for traveling vagabonds? Kind of? I don't remember in what area. I think Europe usually more than not. Avatar, I think you know the word that I'm talking about. I don't know if that's considered a bad word or not. Romani. Yes, the G word for Romani. This person's name is that G word. It's G word Rose. So I don't know how to approach this situation because it's like, it's her name. And I don't know what to do with it. I'm sitting here like I feel like I'm just sitting here like fumbling, just like, how do I even approach this? Because I don't know. I don't know how to navigate this. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's an accepted word for European. Yeah, it's a tricky one. All right, well, we'll call her G Rose just for simplicity's sake. So, is anybody aware of who G Rose is? Because, like, this is a freaking nutty story. I hope some of you guys know, but I also kind of hope you don't. Partly because it's a shitty story, but also because then I get to say it. Buckling in for the ride. Are you aware of who this is, Haya? Has that name ever crossed your path? Heard of her, it's heartbreaking. Yes, it's freaking nutty. So, I don't remember what what her mother was tried under, but there was a specific name for it. Hold on, I need to find the word for it. Munchausen syndrome by proxy. That's what it was called. I think it has a new name at this point. But essentially, this woman had a kid, G, and then just, like, purposefully made her sick for years. Like, until she was, like, a young adult. And, like, I won't go into the gory details, of course, because it's, like, pretty rough. Like, she was genuinely treated horribly. And essentially, at one point, her mom let her have access to the internet. And she met someone in a chat room. And they conspired to murder her mother. And the guy did. I think he stabbed her 17 times. And, of course, G is like a a forcefully, like, sheltered person who doesn't know how the world works because she has just been, like, abused. Like, just literally, just for those who don't know, Hopkins, sorry, what is the frickin', I just said it a second ago, not Hopkins, stupid, Munchausen syndrome is the mental disorder, I believe, where you make up fake symptoms in order to gain attention, I believe is what it is. I think there's technically more to it than that, but that's important for this particular topic, because essentially, her mother would be just like, look at how sick my daughter is. Pay attention to me. And did that with her child for, like, 19 years or something like that. If I'm recalling correctly. And then finally her daughter meets some guy online and they conspire to murder her and then do. So she got manslaughter, I believe. And she just recently got out of prison. And it's just like, I am very curious what is going to happen to this person from this point on. Like, what are they going to do with their life? Also, they're not with the guy anymore that murdered her mom for her. So that's something. I'm sure he was shady as heck, so, like, I don't blame her for what she's done. But it's still one of those just, like... I mean, he did kill your mom for you, though. Like, I'm fully aware of how unreasonable that is to say. But it is just a fascinating little thought process, you know? At least be, like, pen pals with him or something. You know, give him a little nudge. I really hope that she gets a lot of therapy and training. It's not great for rehabilitation. Yeah, same. What blows my mind the most before her that unfortunately didn't survive the same treatment. I believe you might be correct, Spencer. I can't confidently say yes to that, but I think you're correct. But it's wild. And now she's just like out and about, you know, like having to like catch up on like 18 years. It's fucking nutty. It's crazy. Like, I cannot fathom that situation. It is a terrifying thought. But it fascinates me. Like, just... Like... Maybe this is a terrible thing to say. But, like... I think Mom got what she deserved. And I know that that's a horrible thing to say, but... Look, that's... G, at one point, was going through so many treatments that she didn't need that her teeth fell out. Like... If you look at the before picture, when she is going to prison... She looks like a 50-year-old or older. Like she has like no hair, if I recall correctly. She's missing her teeth. Like, it makes me think of like, what is that freaking movie called again? Benjamin Button. Like she looks like this small, frail, like old child. And it's like... terrifying. And now I've seen like a picture of her out of prison and she's a completely different person. Like, I'm sure that prison was not great for her because prison, as Haya was just saying, but like also at least she freaking got like her teeth. I think that she got how to say I'll just say surgery. I don't know why surgery was so hard to get to. Like, I think she got surgery for her teeth, but like, still, like, she has the chance to start living a life again. Hypothetically, entirely off the record sort of here. Would you have done if she asked? Now, this is chibi Will talking. This is not regular Will talking. No hesitation. No, I would have, if I had been told about that, I would have called the police. And been like, hey, you need to do something about this. Like, this is a situation. I would have called the police too, right? See, I'm glad we're on the same page, Dorn. I'm glad that there's no confusion here. We're both saying what we mean. We both know what's up. Now, if the cops had gone there and had been just like, well, guess there's nothing that's happening. You know, sometimes you gotta take the law by the balls. In Minecraft, as Avatar was saying. It is an interesting question, though, right? The whole idea of, like, well, what do you do when someone is clearly, like, ruining another person's life? Like, just, there's no way else to describe it. This is horrific abuse. And then the law does nothing. You know, it gets weird. I'm not saying that there's a correct answer, but it does get weird. It does get into a situation where you're like, hey, this is a problem, and it's not getting fixed, and it should be getting fixed, like a lot. What do you do in that scenario? Do you do anything? Should you do anything? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I wish I had an answer. Would make life so much easier. Don't mind the random fart noise to break up the tension there. We're in the we're near the lavatory. Sometimes you hear a little toot. But yeah, it's weird. I'm glad that she's out. I really, really hope that she gets help. And like, a part of me is like, whew, sorry, that went down the wrong pipe. A part of me is like, or almost went down the wrong pipe. A part of me is like, ride the fucking media train, make a fuck ton of money out of this, and use it to like give yourself a life that you deserve. Like, get the therapy you want. Like, no, not you want, that you desperately are going to need. Like, be set money-wise for like your life. Get like a good accountant who will help you invest. You know, like, just make the best out of this horrific situation. That's what she's doing. The only thing that I worry about is that the attention is gonna cause problems. In like, not just more than, in more than one way, right? Because like, attention can be a problem in the sense of that she frickin' just like gets up her own ass about this. And it just like destroys her as a person. But like, also like people harassing her, etc. Like, because I don't know if you know this, but when it comes to humanity, bitches be crazy. And I can absolutely see some weird-ass shit happening. And hello, Luna D, how are you? Well, you look different. No. You must have me mistaken with somebody else. Bitches be crazy. You forgot the part at the beginning that was, when it comes to humanity, bitches be crazy. Or did I say when it comes to humans? One of those two. Don't you gaslight me. Look here, Missy. Miss comes in here, throws stinky notes at me, disappears, and then goes and be's a badass on her stream doing a 24-hour. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gaslit you. I hope that we can move past this and that you can forgive me for my transgressions. I can't talk a big game. Are you out of your mind? No, I got the important part. I mean, it's not incorrect. Late night. Herb, how's it going, my dude? And yeah, I am very, very, very determined to take this frickin' piece of land, but there's a lot of soldiers there, and I'm upset about it. So I'm trying to both train an army and, oh, and thank you, it's free. You can literally get it for free on Booth, as long as you get it from the person who created it, and then all you have to do is basically some slight plug and play. This model took me about 20 minutes to make, and 5 of those minutes were making sure that the face tracking stuff was working in Unity. It is an awesome little model. I enjoy the heckerinos out of it. Pardon my cough. It continues. It remains. I feel like I need to make another hunter's cabin, because they're making good amounts of meat. Or maybe I need to make a field. I need to do something. You know? I'm just sitting here doing nothing, and I'm getting antsy. And how are you, by the way, Herb? I hope that Tuesday is treating you well. That's the correct word. I found it. I am very good at words, you see. These places are keeping the leather kind of flowing. And well, I'm glad to hear that, my dude. Always good to hear that that the cool peeps are doing good. And if you're a person who comes into my chat, you're a cool person. Obviously. Goes without saying. Does it need to be said? No. Is it going to be said? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, we can make another fishing spot. I wish there were more good fishing spots. That has a good fishing spot, but you need to get across the river to actually get access to it. And even then, you still gotta like, really move around. Once upon a time, when this game was a few iterations before, you could literally go like right here and be like, dig water here. And you could just produce a small pond and be like, and fish from it. That has since changed. Smartly, but sadly. Excuse me again. The coughing will sadly persist, but I will attempt to lean away from the microphone when I do cough. Alright, how is the soldiering going? We have 3 people fully trained. We have a bunch of people. Okay. This is probably going to turn into me handling this on its own. Luna D with the 7 viewer streak. 7 Heaven. Or 7th Heaven. Man, did you guys ever watch the show 7th Heaven? That was a strange show. Sorry, Luna D, you triggered a childhood memory just now. Just did not. You did. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I did definitely have like a whoa moment just now. Doesn't even use the wah redeem. LOL, sorry, no, I'm muted. Wah! There we go. You can't fool me, Vitrify. Avatar. I know what you were planning all along. I can see your moves from a bazillion miles away. Mm-hmm. Stroopwafel. I didn't see that coming, though, Vitrify. Well done. You got me. Alright. 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 We still don't have all the troops we need. Oh, I'm a frustrated boy. And I live the most difficult life. Walk 5 Brazilian miles. How much is 5 Brazilian miles? Is it just 5 miles, but insert punchline here? And welcome back, by the way, Triox. You're God's favorite princess and the most... You just did psychic damage. I just writhed in this chair. I died just now. Why would you do that to me? Oh, we did that already. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sorry. Wow. I didn't know I was so powerful. Half a Portuguese mile? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Is this the frickin' what is it? Taffy? Is this Taffy all over again? Or Taff? Sorry, because that E is actually not at the end. As Avatar bravely found out for us. I feel like I'm just understanding less every time. What's this? Oh, subject has become sick. Sickness is tied to the subject health. In early game, there's not much you can do about it, except for keeping the city clean. But as your city grows, you must provide your people with doctors and hospitals. Wait, are we having problems with services at the moment? No, everybody's got... Because we're such a small community, luckily, like, everyone just has to go to, like, the town center. And the well is there, the speech area is there, the hearth is there, like, everything that they need is just immediately right there, which is really, really nice. I'm pretty sure, like, wood prices have, like, plummeted. They're actually not that bad at the moment. What the heck? Alright, never mind. Everybody, go cut wood. We need the pocket money in order to be able to summon an extra pair of units in order to frickin' fight this bullogna, this bullshittery. If I open this up and it's taken. Okay, it's not taken. I'm so terrified that it's going to be taken. Worrying. We are going to do this, though. I refuse to not. The biggest issue we have right now, though, is fish. So we are going to have to actually do the fish thing. And also, we're running out of fruit. Okay, we have to do 2 things right now. And we have the population for it, I think. Oh, and I can't do it during the winter because I can't see the ground. I need to see the ground, chat. Ooh, it is windy out there all of a sudden. No rain anymore, though. Man, I thought I was going to maybe make, like, 3 hours today. But then I played a frickin' city builder. And I love city builders. I made a mistake. Ooh, also, this is super unimportant. But, so because I bought a loaf of bread today, I was like, ooh, you know, yay, I get to dip it in my soup. And I was just rummaging through my cupboards for a second, and it turns out that I still have Dutch chocolate flakes, which is, it's like a box. They're chocoladeflokken. And I'm just like, it's unopened. Oh, I'm gonna eat like a king after stream. Speaking of wind, got 3 weather warnings so far. Warnings at the same time Wednesday, so probably not gonna have power to see it later. Oh no, Triox, I'm so sorry. Dude, please take care of yourself. That's spooky. Hello, Moon. About to head to bed. Nice to see you again, Will. You have yourself a good one, Croc. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. And have yourself a heckin' good sleep. I will not accept anything less than a heckin' good sleep. Then you'll get your darn head pats, lady. This character has a lot harder time looking angry. But I'm trying. Alright, come spring, we're gonna turn this area into another fruit farm. Field, that's the correct word. And we're gonna get another fishery somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. I think if we just build an area across, like a bridge across, that should be fine. And we'll have a nice fishery here. We'll try to... Ooh, if we do it right, we can go shunk, 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 and we'll just get that whole area using the bridge as like a method across. Okay, we have plans. And one of those plans we can already implement. We need to remove water. And we need to do it 3 wide. And because it's deep water, they actually have to go 1 at a time. And you can just build a road over it afterwards, but this is what's got to be done. Oh, spring, you're not coming fast enough. Get rid of all this snow so that I can see underneath of the ground, please. Also, wait, when's the next title? I'm like actually just realizing that. When's that? Oh, we're actually super close to the next one. I don't want nobility yet. I'm not prepared for nobility. I'm prepared for war. Eight of us have currently been fully trained. They're not like the best soldiers, but they'll do. We'll take what we could get. Clothing is filling up nicely. Booze is fine. We'll probably need to grab some more, but we might be okay with what we have. All right, there we go. Zoomity, 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 zoomity. There we go. Grab these little spots here. Actually, just across the way. Why not? There. It won't produce a heck ton of fruit. Oh wait, can I go all the way till up here? I can. Ugh, but that frickin' fertility really starts to die. Like the payoff, how to say it, the amount of work that is spent on that is not worth it for the output. But this is pretty good. It's a big ass field too. From there, we're also going to see if we can do that fishery thing that we were just talking about. I say we as if I'm not the one who is just frickin' endlessly rambling right now. It looks like it works though, which is freaking awesome. this will be a relatively large fishery, which is actually really freaking nice. Nice, as they say. You know, the meme says that. Oh, when you're so tired, you just talk. You're just like, no, just keep talking. It's great. You're doing amazing. All right. How about this? We can get this sorted tonight. I will show you guys a sneak preview of how the stuff is going for the book club. If you guys are willing to stick it out till the end, you don't have to. This is not a demand. It's very important that we distinguish that. This is not a demand. But if you guys are willing to wait until the end. Wait, are they not allowed to be connected? No! No, 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 I am a sad boy. Can I put this on pause? That's the one thing I hate about this. You can't just pause it. Heck. Give me a second. If I build a road, will it let me do it? Because if it doesn't, then I am just gonna be a sad, sad lad. Pause mode? I mean pause mode is in like, hey, I'm building this thing, but I need a second to like look at something. You know, because once you're in the build mode, Dorn, you're kind of like stuck in it until you either say yeah or nah. And if you say nah, there's no like saving the blueprint that you've created. There's just, well, you got rid of it. And it's like, I know. It's just like, well, you got rid of it. It's like, I know. And they just kind of give you a small shrug and go like, well, you got it. It's like, I know. Ten people have been fully trained to be 40% good at melee. And these guys are supposed to be good at ranged, but we don't have ranged capabilities yet. And that's fine. Mostly. It's mostly fine. And I know, buddies, I'm pretty sure you're all just upset because specifically because of the fact that we have no fish. I'm trying so hard to get that for you guys. I will make 2 fisheries if I have to. I will make one to the north and to the south. If that's what it takes, we'll do it. I forgot about the head pad. Oopsie daisy. That's silly. Silly me. How could I have done that? Alright. We're going for the gamble. It doesn't work. Damn it. Ah, well. Then we gotta do it this way. And I gotta reselect all this. I hate that you can't just go like, can you please select just the water? No, that's not an option yet. Someday, perhaps, but not yet. So you gotta just do it piece by piece. And we're definitely letting the game run at regular speed in the background, because dear Lord, we need them peeps training. Well, this still can have a decent number of fishermen. Okay, that's not actually too terrible then. In fact, all of this... No, it couldn't be. It's fine. It's just going to be a long bridge. And we're just going to accept it. And build. And road construction ahead. Look, Blue. Look how many people are currently training. Isn't that neat? I don't know if you can actually read it, but it's so neat. Okay, so you can read it. Good. I was about to say, like, am I just talking to the wind at the moment? Or am I just making a joke that nobody can see? But thankfully, that was not the case. Good amount of that, good amount of that, good amount of that. Okay. Oh, I am tense. I shouldn't be tense. There's no need to be tense. There's no tense to be doing. But I'm tense. Also, our little town is growing up nicely. You know, we got the central housing happening at the moment. We might have to start building some little offshoots here and there to make sure that people can keep doing the thing. Like if we do a big farming community here, we might have to build a secondary little town here just to make sure that people can actually get access to supplies and materials. I didn't know that they boated. Why can't I click him? Sag. Oh well. Oh, you can be boosted away. You can be boosted with cloth? Hold on. We don't have cloth yet. I'm willing to put a little stack of cloth in here if I can upgrade my fisheries just to make sure that they can produce more. That is totally worth it. Let's grab 60. Oh god, we've been going for almost 6 hours. How am I doing this? These are cheesecake numbers. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm no cheesecake. Also, thank you, Moon. That's appreciated. That's the last of my water. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. Stretch. What are you, Cobalt? Oh, also. Oh, wait, no, that's not for me to say. Never mind. However, a different thing that doesn't involve that. You guys know the meme of, like, the guy in the corner that does the, like, they don't know, and he's, like, sad? I don't know what the meme is called, per se. I like the one where he's smug and everyone else already knows. Well, is there a version of that? Yes, Will, I know. I understand you. Thank you, Vitrifive. But is there a version of that that is him smugly smiling and everybody is unaware and has like a they don't know that, but with a smile? Because that was my experience earlier today. when I went to the grocery store, I like was like quickly like changing because, you know, you got to do your outdoor clothing or whatever. And I found one of my old My Little Pony shirts, which was one that an ex of mine got me, which has, I don't know if any of you guys know the song. Hold on. The song Fuck Shit Stack by Reggie Watts. But basically, somebody animated a scene of My Little Pony where Fluttershy sings the entire song, but it's just the song, but they've animated the mouth to do the words for it. And so the very first word of the song, I believe, is word. And they got me a picture of Fluttershy with like a boombox in her mouth, and it just says word. And I just found it. I was just like, yeah, it's cold as heck outside, so I'll just wear a hoodie over it anyway. So while I was in the store, I was just thinking about that meme, you know, like they don't know. And it's just like, they don't know that I have a My Little Pony shirt under this hoodie. And it made the trip more tolerable. Moral of the story, do things that make you happy. That's a good moral, right? That would be a positive. That'd be a positive way to approach that situation. I'm gonna say it's positive. I will not be silenced for my thoughts. Frown face. Anyway, that was supposed to be told like 3 hours ago. I forgot. Part of me hopes they knew. Blue, why would you want that? Why would you want that for me? Then they know. Half the joy is knowing that they don't know. Oh crap, that one's actually not going to fit over there, is it? Oh no, it is 6. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Yeah, but the question is, have you guys ever experienced something like that? Just one of those, like, they don't know. Even if it's something like, they don't know that I'm aware of the birthday party they're planning, or, I don't know, they don't know that my cooking is gonna blow them away, like, anything like that. I don't want your slaves. The faction? Oh, I'm worried about that statement. I'm worried about that statement. Okay, thank God. I got scared. I have one, but it's dumb. But did it make you happy, Blue? Because if it gave you that sweet, sweet, tiny dopamine, it's a good time. Me to my rating group when I mess up a mechanic. They don't know that we're about to wipe in a few seconds. I love the idea of you going, oh, and then it like camera shoots over to you and you just got like the biggest like, they don't know that everything's fucked. Only mildly relevant. I was acquainted with a guy who got his nipples pierced. He said that it gave him a lot of irrational confidence. I thought about it, and ever since then, I imagined that my nipples started to get confident. When you said, they don't know that my nipples aren't pierced. That's what happened there. You get the same smugness without the commitment of the nipple piercing. Easy. That's really good, though, Avatar. I like that. That's really funny. 15 of us are trained. 22 average. Avatar, that is the most unhinged thing I've ever read, and you just shot up to the... you just shot to the top of my people I want to grow up to be list. Hell yes. Avatar out here changing lives. Absolute champion behavior right there. See, this is why you're a mod. Because you elevate people. You're making people want to be the best version of themselves. That's a positive. We appreciate that. I hope I could be the person you imagine I am. You can be, Avatar. And technically, you already are. Because they imagine you to be that. Therefore, you are that in their eyes. You really already are. See? Always have been. Hell yeah, bringing the memes back. Let's go, Moon. Wait, no. You guys can't be cutting down trees right now. Stop these jobs. Oh god, and that thing has to be made. Oh no, but the big important thing. It's harvest right now. We need you guys to not be doing this. I need you guys, like, charging southwards and tearing apart the... Oh, you guys have already done that? Wait. Oh, wow. They ate through that. Never mind. Everything's fine. Avatar just dying from the kindness. Just like, no. Stop this immediately. It's wrong. And I don't like it. Alright, there's that. Do we have the cloth? We do. Alright. Our fishing production should actually have been boosted decently. Not incredible. Damn, almost 6 hours. Hey, Disco, how's it going? Yeah, I am very determined over nothing, essentially. I want that place. It has a lot of troops. I'm trying to match those troops. But it's difficult. Hold on. Actually, now that we're at it, we do have the potential to try right now. We could potentially try and succeed. It would be dangerous because our troops are not fully trained. Only 19 of our 80 people are actually at a level where they're reasonable. But we're gonna supplement them with mercenaries anyway. So you know what? Let's see what happens. Heck it. Hydrate. I still have a little bit of ginger ale, so we will use the ginger ale to hydrate. Thank you, Disco. Hopefully our troops can pierce through their defenses. Well, hopefully with the supplementary troops involved, we might be able to do something there, Moon. But, fingers crossed. That's not that expensive for an extra 100? The 88 will be enough, though. what's going to happen here. They're not going to move unless I go... what's the button again? I swear there's a button to... Oh, there's the turn off activity. Go, my children. Flood to the military units. Prepare for battle. A friend of mine. And Mom, how's it going? What happened to Will? Why is he marketable now? Because I ascended. I'm sorry. I am so determined to do this. I really hope that this is enough. We are 160 troops. Please let it be enough. We would be able to win with auto. We're going to auto, and we're gonna pray. Everybody, can we all just take a quick second? Just determined is when you have RTS addiction. I don't play a lot of RTS games. Actually, I kind of do, but I mostly play like city builder simulations, which I guess is technically RTS to some extent, but not quite. All right, here we go. The gods have smiled upon your name. Victory is yours and our foes have been beaten. That's a lot of leather armor that we just got access to. Wait, are there any? We have some captives. Oh, there's some boys left over, but our troops are, it's just a slaughter. The gods have smiled upon us. We got even more captives. Mercy. Show mercy. Neither plunder nor slaves will be had, but the region will have high opinion of you. Occupy. Take full control of the region. It's ours! We own the region! Oh, we did it! I don't know what any of this means, but we did it. For Big Bob, yeah! The nation of Bobby has claimed another. I have no idea what any of this stuff means. But it's good. We can tax them. We can demand they build stuff, if I'm seeing this correctly. Oh, but we don't have any administration points. All right, so we got to do that. Okay. But still, we're going to call this one Bobby Victory. I will do those push-ups and squats in a second, Nevek. Sorry. I have been working towards this for 3 hours, and I finally did it. Chat, we did it. You guys did it. We fucking crushed it. My big question right now is, what were our favorites doing at the time? Blue Pixels doesn't exist. Oh, Blue Pixels might have been in that war. Blue Pixels might be deployed right now. Blue, you might have been on the front lines. Jimmy the Deliverer, he's doing okay. And Moonfinite is a janitor. Well done, Moon. You're keeping our city safe and functional. I knew I would die first. You're not dead as far as I'm aware. We just can't see you. Let me try this. Disband the divisions. Now if we come back here, there's our troops. Our wonderful gals in armor. Salute to them. What do you want? I am Robert Warren the 14th, Supreme Reader of Pji. I am your neighbor, and I welcome you to this land. I wish you a pleasant and hopefully peaceful stay. Please accept this as my bun. I'll take it. Free money and leather. I'll take it. But are there any more coming in? Yep, there's still a couple coming in. Wait until they're all back. Everybody's in. Now we hold our breath. Blue did not come back from the war. Blue died first. I'm sorry, Blue. They're dang right, Spencer. A salute. Can I get some salutes in chat, please, for our boy? While I go do these dang push-ups and squats. I'm sorry, Blue. I wouldn't even know how to figure out how to deal with that. Now we have to ban Blue for the immersion. Yep, time to remove Blue forever. No, don't do it. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. He did his best. He served his country. He got us an occupied piece of land. We can tax now. We can make moolah. We can get resources off them. Think about this, chat. The opportunities. Think about it. We are the colonials now. No longer should we fear the borders to our east, where the dwarves wait hungrily for our troops. Nay, nay, we will spread southwards. Kindly ignore me. Squats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, can you tell that I play a lot of military games with speeches like that? Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I made you guys a promise. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna save. We're gonna quit. And I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on. Because I did say I was going to do that. You gave me come sit and share my fire vibes. Yeah. But not just the fires of like physicalness, you know, not of warmth and of like, you know, fire, but also like the spirit, the fire within, the passions and the drives to achieve the goals that you want in life. All right. So this is my Blender file. I don't know how this is going to look when I transfer it over to Unity. So take everything you're seeing with a grain of salt. A very, very bitter grain of salt. But here it is. Hello, Blender. Appear. Do I have to click on it? Blender? Game capture? Do I have to do window capture here? I don't like doing window capture. But fine. What about this? Boom! There we go. There you go, chat. That's what I've been working on. That's our current setup. It would already be in Unity, but... Wait, why is that fire purple? Oi, you're supposed to have color on you. Why are you being silly? I didn't accidentally remove the freaking fire, did I? Why are you being silly? Is it the alpha pass? No, it's the thing itself. Being a goober. I'm not sure why. I'll have to fix that at some point. But yeah, I made this from... Oh god, now the whole screen is black. Why? Why did you die? I'm so confused. All of this is just no color to you guys all of a sudden, right? Or it froze? Ah, that's what's happening. I figured it out. The other capture suddenly was like, oh, I'll try now. But it can't capture it because it's confused. So it just slapped it over top being like, yeah, this makes sense. And it's just like, what is happening right now? But yes, there you go. So we'll just go into here for a second. Boop. So that we get a closer up of it. Boom. There you go. This is made from scratch. Everything in here I've modeled myself. There you go. My head was being in the wrong place. All the... this is more punishment. I don't think you understand that. All the textures I've done myself. The only thing is the fire in the middle I got from like a free website, which was just literally just like fire PNG with alpha pass, and then I tried to make it and it didn't work for a while, so for some reason it's purple now for no reason. I don't know why it's purple, but there you go. You can see the set a little bit more. The candles have flames, but they're just PNGs. Why are you not letting me? You are oh, that makes sense. They're just PNGs. I have, of course, my banner here. Well, you know, go there. It's almost like Haya should be here right now. But no! Now, this is art from, I think, almost 2 years ago at this point. At least a year and a half. When Haya and I started our rivalry shenanigans. There's another piece of art that I originally wanted to post here, but decided this was the better option. And then we have, yeah, candles, candlesticks with candles on them. We have my favorite thing, which is the wallpaper that I made. Hold on, let me just, there for a second. I made the wallpaper from scratch. I love this wallpaper. I'm very happy with it. I learned how to use vectors in Clip Studio to make it happen. a lot of stuff is pretty simple. I drew the carpet myself. It actually looks really crappy when you look at it, but when you look at it like this, it doesn't look too bad. It's almost like it's being hidden by the lighting. And then obviously the most important part of the entire thing, which is... Please be patient. I am a slow reader. My mug. Yeah, there you go. I just blocked it out really slapdash to start with, and then I cleaned it up, and then I learned freaking cloth physics. Cloth physics are an adventure. So now all I need to do, very simple, you see. I just need to put this into Unity, have all the lighting break, and then redo all the lighting, and then see if I can make it work in VNyan. And if I can make it work in VNyan, then I need to bring all of my stuff over to VNyan. So, it's going to be an adventure. We're going to figure it out, chat. We're going to make it work somehow, because god dang it, I've put too many hours into this to not make it work. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. That's been my project for the last... How long ago was this? Let me check. Should be in the Discord. Where is the book club? There's the book club. I've only been working on this for like 3 days? What the hell? Jesus Christ. It's almost like when you put your freaking... You put your... how to say? When you put the time in, you can do stuff. Ugh. But yeah, there you go. There's the things that we've done. Amazing. Hold on. I need to do that and that. All right. There you go. We close that because it's good. And yeah, we're done for the night. Finally. I don't know what to do because I'm really spaced out right now because I did yeah, we did a big accomplishment in Songs of 6, and now I'm like oh yeah, I forgot the tongue does work with this character. All right. Do you guys have anybody in particular that you would like me to raid? I'm going to basically like raid and run because I want to eat like 5 sandwiches with just some butter and chocoladeflokken on it because that just sounds like the most amazing thing right now. Also, I just streamed freaking 6 hours. What the frick? And you guys stuck around, you maddening maddeners. And also, if you guys don't have any particular, if you don't have any particular direction that you guys want to go, then I'm probably just gonna rate Panda, because, you know, Panda good. We like Panda. Panda's pretty neato, one might say. And, like, I just gotta say, and I don't know why, but, like, I appreciate everybody who pops into chat. Like, it's genuinely always, like, mind-blowing to me when people show up to my chat and are just, like, there, talking, hanging out, etc. When, like, Panda comes in, it's, like, almost startling for some reason. Because, like, Panda doesn't pop into a lot of streams, and when she does, it's just like, she picked my stream. You heard it here first of people. Will appreciates me. Oh, you must have misheard me, Bojazz. Oh, sorry. You know, sometimes I know that your hearing can be off a little bit. I said I appreciate the people who... Whew, and with that wipe, the topic is done. Whew, that was exciting. Didn't catch that. Catch what? There's nothing to be caught. There was nothing. We weren't talking about anything. We're going to go raid Pandemonium. That's a good idea. How you doing, by the way, Bojazz? I hope that you're doing good. Wait, it doesn't? I thought it does do Bojazz. Yeah, why did you say jazz? Subtitles. Regardless, we're gonna go over to Pandemonium. Socials. There they are. You guys know them. You guys think something of them, I'm sure. There's probably an opinion of some kind. Yeah, you're still awake? We are just ending for the night, not the big boss. We're going to go over to Pandemonium because that's what we do. Go to bed. I am literally going to start this raid, eat like a handful of sandwiches, and then probably go lay down. So, yes, to what you're saying, but with like 1 or 2 steps in between. Thank you for making cooking neat. Cooking is always neat with you, Moon. I just added some spice. Comedy. Disgusting. I'm sorry. I'll never do that ever again. All right, everybody. We are going to go over to Pandemoniums. For those who don't know, she is a Purple Panda-themed VTuber who is currently trying to platinum Yakuza 2, the original. So we're going to go over there. But everybody, thank you so much for sticking around, especially for this super long stream. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time might happen to be for you. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time might have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Pandemoniums. And, oh crap. Vitrify gave this to me. Thank you so much for sticking around, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I will see you guys. Oh my god, did I not do the raids? I didn't do the things. Thank you, Vitrify. If you are subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the top raid message. I am a mess right now. I will see you guys at Pandas. Bye for now. See you Thursday. We're playing more Kingdom Hearts. We should be able to make massive progress. Bye-bye.